Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you are all doing well tonight. Glad to see everybody. Thank you for being here. First off, I want to apologize for anybody I inadvertently timed out on Walker's stream. I was watching, I stuck my phone in my pocket. Lynn asked me something and forgot all about it, and I was walking all over the house, and apparently I timed some people out, so my apologies on that. It happened, so one of those deals. So anyway, welcome in. Like I said, everybody, we're back. Got 9 boxes again to choose from this week. We are sold out tonight. So box number 1 is going to Roy Hathaway. Box number 2 is Roy Hathaway. And box number 3 will be Namaste Forget Me Not. So thank you very much for you guys grabbing some boxes. Hey, Chris Greco, Brian Robeson, Martin Bowen, how you doing? Jim Thompson, Showme's is in the house. Jolly Roger AR, good evening. Littlefoot, how are you? Let's see who else we got here. Walker Magnet, VMC in the house. Hartford Junction, Vincent Caparina. So good evening, everybody. If I missed you, my apologies, but I thank you for being here. And thank you, Walker Magnet, for the 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. They go to Justin, Lisa D., David Gullidge, Copper Owl Coins, and THS. So thank you very much, Walker. I appreciate it a ton. So like I said, welcome everybody. We're going to go ahead and get at it right away. So box number 1 is going to Roy Hathaway, but he actually bought this box in memory of the guy that owns his LCS. Recently passed away a few days ago, maybe a week ago. And this box is in honor of his former LCS owner, who I'm believing he was probably friends with. So he asked me to go ahead and do a giveaway for box number 1. And like I said, this is in memory of his buddy that owned his LCS. So he will be with us a little bit late tonight. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to go ahead and give this box away. So thank you to Roy for doing that. Like I texted him the other day, I am sorry to hear about his friend. I know I'm very close with the guys at my LCS. I would hate it if something like that happened. Hey, Diggin' Dave, how you doing? So, bummer that it's that kind of news, but definitely a nice tribute from Roy to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and get the Nightbot rolling. And we are going to do a giveaway for box number 1, compliments of Roy Hathaway, in honor of his friend that owned his LCS. So here we go. In order to get in, it is going to be RIP, my friend. RIP, my friend, will be how you will get in. That will be the keyword to get in on the giveaway for box number 1. RIP, my friend. There's a space in between them. So if you want to get in for a chance at the box, it is yours. So RIP, my friend, is how you get in. So like I said, prayers out to his family and prayers out to Roy. And very, very generous to him to do this. So thank you guys a bunch for jumping in. I'm sure he will be excited to see who gets the box. And we will go from there. So currently have 45 watching right now. And we will currently have 27 people entered, 27 entered. So make sure you got in. Go ahead and throw it in a second time just for good measure. It won't hurt anything. Just to make sure you got in. Oh, Joe Minnick stole the crown. Look at that. I've been watching this crown thing. I'm considering doing a giveaway for whoever is number 1 at the end of the night. I've been watching this the last couple weeks to see how it works. So I'm going to keep watching tonight, and then we may do something with that in the next week or 2. I'm trying to figure out how it all works. I tried to figure out their point system, but they don't give a lot of information. So RIP, my friend, to get in if you have not. I currently only have 29 people entered. 29 entered, and we have 53 watching. So RIP, my friend. If you want a chance at a free box hunt, compliments of Roy. So got a few more seconds. We currently have 30 entries. Hey, Kevin Hawthorne, good evening. All right, here we go. We're going to switch over and draw a winner. We have 30 people entered. 30 people entered. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Denmo strikes again. He's been on a hot streak lately. Denmo has been on a hot streak. So congratulations to you, Denmo. Very nice. He will get a box hunt compliment of Roy in honor of his friend. So thank you very much, Roy, and congratulations to Denmo. Very nice. All right, Denmo, you're going to get box number 1. So you will get the 40 and the 90 to start it out, just like we usually do. So let me know. Well, I'll show you what options we have just a second. I guess you can't really let me know yet, but we'll get there in just a second. You're welcome, Denmo. Very cool. All right, so here's what we have available. We will have our regular giveaways tonight. I'm going to get these envelopes out of the way. 50, 75, 100 likes. EOS 1, EOS 2, and EOS 3. So we are going to get after those as well. We're closing in on 50 likes already. We're currently at 41. All right, Denmo. So here's what we have available. Here is what we have available. Lucky James Eller, 8-month member. Very nice, James Eller. Thank you very much. And I have most stuff out. I have probably about 20 giveaways from the last couple months I still need to get out. But other than that, everything is pretty much shipped. Other than those who told me to do it once a month or so. So be on the lookout. So here's what we have. I'm trying to get this where you can see it a little bit better. I thought I had this fixed before the stream. Let me adjust the light on this a little bit again. This thing keeps changing on me. It's driving me crazy. All right, there we go. So here's what we have available, Denmo. We have CU1 and 2, MB1 and 2, PB1 and 2, and WB1, 2, and 3. Those are the options. So any box is good, he says. Well, you're going to have to pick one. I got to have some direction to go in. So we'll see. I will get you your 40. And would you like a Walker or a Benji for your 90? Let me know. PB2, he says. All right, PB2 it is. And a Walker. All right, we'll do it. So there is PB2. PB2 is the Garda Bank. That's where those boxes come from, or at least who delivers them. They're not in Garda boxes, but that's the way it is. All right, so there it is. We got a 40, and it looks like a 1935 S Walker. And let me grab PB2. Let's open it up and take a look. Hoping for some good boxes this week. We are due for a good box for sure. All right, PB2 it is. Let's see. There's the PBs. And there is PB2. I hope it's overtime, Hartford Junction. We need it. So there it is, PB2 right there. Let's take a little look-see here and see what we got going on. Come on, Enders. Well, there's some new ones, but this looks much more circulated than last week's boxes, at least looking at the top. So we'll have to see what happens here. Hopefully there are some goodies. I can tell you that the leftover boxes from last week were rough. I could not even get a video out of them. So hopefully these ones will be better. All right, nothing obvious. Open your first box and you got a 69 ender. Brian Robeson, you have been rolling, my friend. Rolf's got silver today, so we have to get silver. He says, uh-oh, pressure's on. The pressure is on. Bank didn't get your order. Oh no, that's the worst when that happens. That is the worst. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for you, Denmo. Let's see what happens. It's the old school paper. That makes me happy. So let's get after it, hoping for some goodies. So hopefully everybody had a great week. I will probably do an update video from the house for you guys tomorrow. It's been a few weeks. We have got a few things done. So I'll probably give you an update on that. We are still shooting at moving back in. Hopefully at the end of the month. We won't have the whole house done, but enough to live in. We'll make it work. So I am excited for that. I did plumbing today. I got most of the drains for the second floor and the stack down to the crawl space where it ties in all ran. So I will be hooking that up here pretty soon in the next few days. Well, maybe next week. We'll see. Boy, that is a very close to a no FG right there. The F is gone. You can just make out the outline of the G. It's close, but not close enough. We have not found one in a while. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm going to shoot for tomorrow for an update video. It's been a while. But it was a little slow for a couple weeks getting things done. But I feel like we've made some progress here the last couple of days. So, hey, Off-Road Adventures. How you doing? JP27, how are you? Helped my buddy move, and he gave me a set of W quarters. Man, you got to love that. That's nice. Hartford Junction got him a penny box today. Very good. There is a 74, not a DDO, unfortunately. There is a 1972, not the no FG. Not a ton of new quarters, about 4 to 6 a roll we're looking at so far, so definitely a huntable box. We just need, JC likes Pam searching some nickels. I got a nickel hunt to wrap up. I'm going to try to start doing some more nickel and penny hunts. They are going to be single box hunts. I just don't have the time to do the 2-box hunts like I used to till the house gets done, but I do want to start getting some videos back out of those. So I'm wrapping up a 2-box hunt I started like 3 weeks ago. So probably not next week, but the week after. I hopefully will have that out. I will have a $50 video coming out for you guys this week. What would happen to have an address for 949 Designs? Let me write that down. Well, I can check real quick. I can check real quick, Walker, and see. That does not sound familiar to me, but alright, I don't have anything by that name in an email. No, I do not have anything for him, Walker, at all. I've heard the name before. I did Visterion. I just picked it up, so I am going to find some goodies to send back your way. So Visterian got me a few rolls of wheat pennies. He said that they are from his LCS, but they could be anything in there, it sounds like. So I am going to do a little hunt video out of those here eventually. So I did pick those up. Thank you for doing that, Visterian. I appreciate it. Brian searched 4 boxes of Nicholas Week, 2 War, and 4 Buffaloes. Nice. Well, I'm going to try to get to doing some again, Hartford Junction, but like I said, they're just going to be 1-box hunts just because of time. Otherwise, they drag into 2+ weeks for me. I could probably get a box done in a week without too much problem. Yeah, I'm excited to get into those. I'm probably going to do a 2-roll hunt and then a 3-roll hunt. I got 5 rolls that he got for me, so we are going to do those. And I think I have a item in mind to send you back. I've been thinking about it, so I will get something back out to you here probably next week. I just shipped everything today, and I think I picked that package up. I think my wife got it for me yesterday, if I remember right. So I did take a quick peek, but it is in the mail call bin. I need to do a couple mail calls as well. So I am excited about doing those. Excited about some pennies and nickels. I also got a quarter hunt that I am wrapping up. I started 2 weeks ago. I'm on the 3rd box, and it has been ugly. Possibly the worst quarter hunt I have ever done, which says a lot because I usually have pretty good quarter hunts, and they have been rough. So we will see how it goes. The flat rate box. Flat rate boxes are good. The other thing you can do, Visterian, it don't cost any money to have an account, but I would look at, if you're shipping much at all, look at like pirateship.com or one of those type of places. I'm very happy with the rates I get for the stuff I ship. So I think they have really good rates. Much better than the post office. There is a NIFC 2015 first find of the box, and we're just 9 rolls in. I thought something sounded funny, but I guess not. Something does sound funny. That might be a light planchet right there. Let me grab the scale here. Don't ship much of anything. Well, it might not be worth it then, but I ship lots of stuff, so. And there is a 10.16 gram planchet right there. So that is a 1979 light planchet. That will get us a miscellaneous. So we are on the board with that as well. Nice. I will take it. So there is a miscellaneous and a NIFC. Maybe that's a sign that we might find some goodies in here. And I forgot to mention as well, I mentioned earlier that one of my banks has switched armored car services. I meant to mention that at the beginning. So my CU bank has switched from Brinks to Titan Armored Car Service. I had never heard of them. So they're Brinks boxes. I don't know where they come from. I don't know if they roll their own. I don't know what the rolls will look like. We'll see. Does anybody else get coin from Titan? I've never heard of them till today. I thought they would switch to Loomis, but apparently they did not. So they have switched to Titan. And I am very unfamiliar with that armored car service. So if somebody picks one of those boxes tonight, we'll see if they're any different, what they look like. My guess is being double stacked, so they'll probably still be black rolls, but who knows? Dad Spare Change says he's never heard of Titan. I have not either. I don't think they're a overly large company, but they're based, at least their website, they were based out of Kentucky. I got on there and checked to see where they were from. So out of Kentucky. So I don't know. I don't know what it all means, but we'll see if it makes any difference or not. I know the very first box I ever got from, hey Lyle Okamoto, how you doing? Hey Michael Erickson, good evening. The first box I ever got from my PB bank was actually a actual Garda box. And I believe Namaste got that box that night, and I think it had 12 silvers in it. I'm hoping for the same kind of luck, but we'll see. My apologies, Denmo. I didn't mention that earlier, but I just thought about it. I meant to. But hey, a free box is a free box, I guess, as far as that goes. All right, come on. We are now on roll 14. Plenty of time left. We're still only averaging about 4 to 5 new coins a roll. There is some 97s, 96s, and 95s mixed in so far. There is another NIFC, a 2003. So let's update the board. We do have a couple of NIFCs. And we have our miscellaneous covered for the night. We just need to get into... Hang on here, I messed things all up. There we go. All right, 2 NIFCs, 1 miscellaneous. Done. It's a start. Well, it's not a lot of 96s, though. They've actually been more 97s, Martin, and 95s. There's been a couple 96s. Usually the boxes that have a lot of 96s are not good, but we'll see how it goes. Up until last week, the PB boxes had been giving up silver pretty much every week. Not a lot, 1 or 2. But ooh, we are at 50 likes. 50 likes is open. Go ahead and jump in if you guys would like. 50 likes is what you need to type to get in. 50 likes is open and ready to go. I'll hunt a couple more rolls here, and then we will draw a winner. Good luck, everybody, on getting in. Piece of your Ohio days has passed. Outfielder Dave Parker. Outfielder Dave Parker has passed. I did not see that. All right, come on, give us something else here, Mr. Box. 89s. All right, 50 likes to get in. I'm going to hunt one more roll, and then we are going to draw a winner. There is another NIFC, 2012. There is a 74D, not the DDO. There is a 72D. We got another weird sounding coin here. Let's weigh it up again. Sounds like another light planchet. I thought I heard something funny when I got them all in my hand, and there it is, 10.49. That is a light planchet. They should be about 11.35 to 11.45 roughly. So that is our second miscellaneous of the night. Right there. It did sound odd. It had a weird sound to it for sure. I can usually pick them out most of the time. And that is why I usually throw my coins forward onto a pile from the roll, and I can usually pick them out most of the time. There's another NIFC 2018 I see sticking out of there. There is a 1983. We'll do the 50 likes after this. I got distracted by that light planchet and went for another roll. All right, there it is. Let's go ahead and get a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. We have 39 people entered. 39 people entered. So here we go. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Martin Bowen. 50 likes winner. Congratulations to you, Martin. All 10 envelopes are available, my friend. All 10 envelopes are available. Walker says, oh yeah, I'd be all over those. I can hear him. LOL, he says. I guess that you can't. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Martin? I'm assuming you are. Or Walker, I'm sorry. All right, let's see here. He says number 8. All right, number 8 it is. Let me grab the envelopes here. We will dig through and find. There is number 8 right there. What do we have in number 8? It will be a 1968 40%er. Can't sneeze at that. That is, what, 560 something melt nowadays? Crazy. Whoever would have thought that they would be that much for melt. So congratulations, Martin, on the 40%er, my friend. And remember, everybody, the treasure chest giveaway is about 6 weeks away. So if you were thinking about donating, I had a few people email me about donating something. If you're thinking about it, time is quickly running out to donate for the treasure chest. That is coming up quickly. It is not far away. Treasure chest giveaway round 3, I believe this will be. We've done it 2 years already. Tons of fun. Can I send that to Noah Erickson for you? I sure can. Let me write that name on there. Got it. It is headed his way, Martin. Next time I ship, there's another NIFC. All right, let me update the board here. I have 3 more NIFCs and another miscellaneous. So this is going to go to 5 and 2. Yes, there is. Michael Erickson was generous enough to send some items, and they will be given away to whoever donated the most to the treasure chest. There is a first, second, and third in value. So we will be doing that for the treasure chest as well. So thank you to Michael Erickson for doing that. And we will have some goodies that will be given away to whoever donated the most to the treasure chest throughout the year. So that should be pretty fun. Oh, listen to Travis laughing out there. I don't know what he's giggling about, but he sure thinks it's funny. Hey, Sam Lemon, how you doing? All right, here we go. I will say, Martin, I am seeing a few more 96s here these last few rolls. I am seeing a couple more, unfortunately. Hopefully that is not a terrible sign. Hey, James Benson, how are you? Yes, it is JP27. I don't know what he's giggling about, but he was enjoying it, whatever it was. Martin says them 96s are bad juju. Wasn't too long ago, was it? Earlier, no, late last year, I think I had a brand new uncirculated box of 1996s, and I'm thinking, how in the world were those still sitting in a vault someplace? That many years later, there's another NIFC 2016. That just blows my mind that them were sitting in a vault still or somewhere. Hey, Otis Coldren, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. All right. Well, we got a dark one in the middle. I don't know if I'm confident that that will be silver, but we're going to take a look at it right here. Nope, it is a ugly. And in 1994, it's hard to read. No, that is a 2004. It's a ugly old Nifsy, but it counts. It is a Nifsy. Every box with the AU 96s have been terrible. That's right, Namaste. The ugly ones do need homes too. Ooh, Hannah. Well, happy birthday to Hannah Walker. You should have had her come in on the stream today. We all could have sang to her or something. Not that she could hear us, but I mean, hey. All right, here we are.
Just me.
Oh, I figured it was Trav making his way in.
He would have knocked first.
He would have knocked first.
I just found on the floor out there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Random barber quarter on the floor Lynn found. I'll take it.
But that should tell you, like, if you have so many that you're just, like, dropping them and...
Well, I know exactly what that's from.
Is it from that bag he got?
Remember the bag of them I gave him and he was throwing them all over the living room like two or 3 months ago? It probably ended up someplace and somebody found it, but that's probably what it was. Yeah, Travis was playing with it. He was in here earlier. I have a nickel box with a bunch of leftover $50 so I can fill rolls or whatever when I need to. And man, he was tossing them things everywhere. Empty the box out, put them in the bucket, pour them out. I mean, he was in here for a while. While I was getting ready for the stream, he was having a blast. So he loves playing with coins. He might be my predecessor in the coin department. The ribs are gone. The kids ate them all. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. It wasn't even in the coin room. It was in the living room, which is even worse, Walker. It was in the living room. Who knew? Yes, he will. That is my hope. That is my hope, Hartford Junction. He seems to enjoy them. I think right now it's just the noise he enjoys, but hopefully the rest of it he will enjoy as he gets a little older. There's a 1972, not the No FG. Your grandson stopped by, I said, don't touch anything. Well, you know what happened after that, right? I know exactly. I have the coffee right here, James Eller. Got my Lions cup. There it is. Oh, that's awesome, Valerie. Thanks for singing to Hannah, Gabe. That is pretty cool. All right, come on, Mr. Box. We need some good goodies here. There is a 1972D, no dice. Today is now officially Hannah's 2nd birthday. Nice. Be right back. Need a shower. I can relate. We were at the house today working. No air conditioning. Lynn is trying to get the rest of the walls insulated so I can get her fired back up. So we're not heating the outside world, you know. So hopefully next week I'll have some air back on. It is hot in there, I will tell you that. It is very hot. Now I think Travis is getting his pajamas on and he's not happy about it. Not happy about the pajamas. There is a decent looking 71D. That will not be the DDO. Another 71D. I have a hard time finding any DDOs lately, but 71Ds are especially hard. I do not find a lot of them. 101 degrees forecasted next week in Boise. Woo! We had mid to upper 90s last week, and I'm telling you what, man, it was hot. We're supposed to be, I think Monday we go into the low to mid 80s for a week. I am very excited about that. It is too stinking hot. I work at the house after work at night for about 3 hours and come home, man, and I am done. I hit the couch and that is it. Since you've been cleaning the vault, you recently found a small box full of 71 DDOs you had stashed. Nice! I think I have found maybe 2 ever. And one of them was in a box hunt, so it went to somebody else. Somewhere around here, I think it's packed away currently. I think I have 1 that I still have. Another NIFC 2003. Well, you're going to get a little extra silver at least. One for you. Was it you that I found it for? I couldn't remember. I knew there was one in a box hunt though. I don't know. You hunt enough boxes, it all kind of runs together sometimes. I hunted those 6 leftover boxes last week, and I am telling you what, man, that was a rough hunt. Probably the roughest one I have ever had. I think you have found one. Got it. I know I found 1 in a box hunt in the 3.5 years I've been doing this. I just can't remember who it was. I thought maybe you were saying it was you, but there is another NIFC 2008 71D. Yeah, it's the hardest one to find, Namaste, out of all of them. I think it's even harder than the 77D. I've found several of those. I actually just found one in a recent hunt in a video that is not out yet. Wanted to find pelican pellets. That's actually what I read at first too, Shellbell. I had to do a double take. I had to reread. I thought he was after pelican pellets too, and I'm like, what even is that? And then I had to read it again. I can relate. I was there with you. Read the exact same thing. Nada in that roll. We are closing in. We have 17 rolls left in the box. No shiny stuff yet. Thank God you thought you were losing your mind. No, you were not alone there. I was with you on that one. I was like, what in the world? What in the world is going on with pelican pellets? I don't know what Lynn uses when we smoke. We haven't done much smoking because the smoker is at the other house on the porch. I did hear from Treasure Charger. He is all good to go. He retired, sold his house. He's relocating. He's just been too busy. to even metal detect or post videos, but he will be back once he gets settled. I have not heard anything from Lori, unfortunately. So I think somebody said last week she had popped on to somebody else's stream. Is that Travis knocking on my door? Is it Travis? Hi, buddy. What are you doing?
He's getting ready to go home and go.
Getting ready to go home?
He had to come get kisses.
Come here and give me some kisses. Give me kisses and a hug. Come here. Oh!
Getting so big.
Love you. See you later.
Bye.
Tell everybody bye-bye. Wave. Tell everybody bye.
Oh, he sees
No.
He
He
wants
sees all the coins.
Ready, Freddy?
All right.
Let's go bye.
See you later, buddy. Love you.
Bye. There you go.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, man. Yes, they are, Namaste. I agree. So we just had my son had our 5th, and Travis's mom is due next month, in about 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks. So it won't be long. Number 6 will be here. So yeah, I do enjoy the grandkids. I wish the other ones were closer so we could see all of them on a regular basis, but we do what we can. They are enjoyable. I do love the grandkids. It has been definitely fun having them. So we have Travis a lot because they're close. I think I showed a picture. Did I show a picture last week of my other granddaughter? Did we do that? Bummed out being an empty nester, and then boom, I have presents. I don't remember if I showed you guys a picture last week of the new grandbaby or not. Can't remember. If I didn't, I will show you. Alright, come on. We're trying, Denmo. I'm trying to find you something. I am trying. I have yet to see a 77D tonight. We've been finding a few of those. Like I said, I did find a 77D DDO in a hunt that I did that I taped for a video that will be coming up a couple weeks ago. So I did show on PCGS what you're looking for and kind of showed it under the microscope. Hopefully that will help somebody out with what to look for on those. 1973, not the DDO. Did okay? I thought I showed one, but I couldn't remember. It's been so crazy around here. The days have just been running together. So luckily, I have a 3-day weekend next weekend, so we'll be at the house for 3 days. And then I think the weekend after that, I think I'm going to take Monday off. So hopefully I will get another 3-day weekend in so I can get enough stuff done that we can get moved back in. Next weekend, hopefully, if all goes well, we should be putting in hardwood floors. Well, I have Lynn working on those, and then I'm going to start tiling the bathroom. I think the drywall guy will be done this week. So I did set the bathtub today as well. Oh man, well, get some rest, James Eller. I hope you feel better. That's never fun when you're not feeling good, for sure. So anyway, as you can see, I was plumbing today. Got the purple primer fingers going on here. A little bit here. Still got some glue on my hands. I took a shower, but it takes a while to get it all off. But I should be wrapped up with all that tomorrow morning. I just got one line to run over to the sink upstairs. And then I should have that stuff all done. Yeah, that primer is rough to get off. The glue don't even come off really all that well. I mean, it does, but not super well. It takes a little while to wear off, but only man in the country that can plumb a house and put people in timeout all at the same time. That literally happened. That is hilarious, Walker Magnet. I was timing people out and gluing pipes all at the same time, just like it was nothing at all. I could hear them. I'm like, what are they saying? Time out! As I'm plumbing this pipe. It was funny. I did feel bad, though. I did feel bad I was timing people out. I had no idea. I was sweating pretty good. I think my pant pocket was wet, and I threw it in there, my phone in with the screen open. Who knows what it did at that point. I think it just started doing things. So anyway, it's just the way things go sometimes. I felt really bad at first. I feel a little bit better about it. I texted Walker after. I'm like, oh my gosh. Hey Kayla, how are you? There is my oldest daughter. She has 3 girls. They're my other 3 grandkids. Unfortunately, we don't see very much. People dropping by from chat everywhere. Yeah, there's all kinds of people popping in and out. So we usually get a pretty good crew in here on Saturday nights. Quite a few people. So, Brian Robeson, how goes the hunt so far? Did I miss anything? Doing great. Watching the Minecraft movie with breakfast for dinner. Nice. Tell the girls I said hi. Tell them I love them. Hopefully they have a good week next week. Well, I guess they got Sunday first to take it easy. For whatever reason, I felt like today was Sunday all day. Like I got to go back to work tomorrow at times, and I don't know what's up with that, but I got a couple more days. I got another job at a school to start on Monday, about half hour from me. So I will be starting that. And there's my mom, Susan Gibson. She just popped in. So mom's here, my daughter's here. Man, everybody's in the house. People dropping out of Walker's stream. I felt bad. Hopefully nobody's mad at me. So yeah, mom's here, daughter's here. If I get a couple of my other kids to pop in, we'd have the whole family here. I don't think my oldest son watches much of my streams. My younger son don't watch it at all, but so yeah, mom's here, daughter's here. Lynn popped in. We had Travis for a bit, so we had a lot going on tonight. A lot of things happening. They say, hi, Grandpa. Mac has her first sleepover tomorrow. Nice. High anxiety, I bet. I remember those days. The sleepover days. How many girls does she have over? And nothing in there. 140%er in the first box. Neither of your sons watch yours either? They were the ones who told me to get into streaming. Yeah, that's the way it goes. My son set up my youngest son set up all my streaming stuff, but he's brought me some coffee and stuff in before, but I don't think he watches particularly. She's going to a house. They have 12 girls going. I think it's, oh my gosh, that's a lot of girls. Don't know if they're mad yet, but I did time them out. Well, hopefully they're in a forgiving mood. I really didn't mean it. It was purely by accident, but sometimes, hey, there's a 77D, first one of the night. Unfortunately, not the DDO, though. And a 74D, last coin in the roll, and not a DDO either. This was Nick and Elizabeth. They're fine. I haven't seen Elizabeth around much. She used to pop in our stream every now and then. You chatted with them? Well, good. Thank you for that. It was completely inadvertent. I was plumbing houses and causing a ruckus. It happens, I suppose. There is another 1974D. It also is my youngest son, James. It is his 23rd birthday today, so he is our youngest. So, 23rd birthday for James. All right, 2 rolls. Just made some jalapeno cheddar bread. That sounds good. You know the way to remove the timeout. Well, it should only be for so long. It should only be for so long, and then they should be good to go. I don't think it's a permanent thing that I'm aware of. I don't think it is permanent. I think it's like when you time somebody out, it's like for so many minutes or something, and then they should be good. Oops, forgot to call him, but don't even have his number. Well, you could always message him on the Instagrams. I think he does have that. I don't think he has Facebook. I think just Instagram. If I recall. Timed out one person for 1.8k seconds. It was 30 minutes for Elizabeth. Oh boy. I didn't know it was that long. I feel real bad. I told Walker I'd send him something for another giveaway next Tuesday. Dad put me in a timeout once. 30 years later, you're still there. That is pretty funny right there, James Bunson. You are still there. 30 years later, still in timeout. Okay, so 1.8k seconds is 30 minutes. So, okay, well, there you go. That's the answer. They will come back. It was purely an accident. I was definitely not handling my my skills as a moderator very well at that point in time. So that was not working. Max is 24 hours. There you go. Vinny knows. Vinny's probably got some people before. All right, unfortunately, that is it, Denmo, but we did get 4 more NIFCs. That's going to put us at 9. That will get you an extra 40%er. And you are also going to get a Skunk 90, sir. So let me know what you would like for the Skunk 90. You are welcome, Denmo. Sorry it wasn't a better box. We will have a special HSWO butt timeout Tuesday night. And I mean it, Walker. Go ahead and give something away, a 90 or something, and let me know. I'll send you some money for it or whatever. I did feel bad. Kids don't like being grounded, but I don't remember being ungrounded. Interesting. And then, do you want these 2 light planchets, Denmo? It's up to you. Let me know if you would like them. And then I will give you a 40, like I said, for the Nifsies. Thinking 2024 reverse proof, Morgan. Oh boy. Big thanks there. No thanks. All right. All right, there it is. 40 and a 90. Congratulations, Denmo. Thanks for hanging out. Wish it would have been a better box. I almost can't talk. I'm thinking faster than I can talk. So there it is. There is box number 1. It wasn't like you last time out. All right, that is going to do it. We're going to go ahead and get into the dollar race. Will be up next, dollar race time. And we have the 2006 San Francisco Old Mint commemorative coin program. So there it is right there. It is the old San Francisco Mint. The Granite Lady, it says on there. The Granite Lady. The back looks like a Morgan, which is pretty cool. Got an S Mint mark. So there it is right there. Old Mint. It is $1 a spot, unlimited spots. I love my coffee, Kayla. I love the coffee. Me and James, we both drink coffee a lot. All right, $1 a spot if you're interested in getting in on the dollar race. All right, I have Jolly Roger for 1, Lynn E for 1, Michael Erickson for 1. Ian R for 9. Shellbell for 1. JC for 3. Chip for 10 spots. Michael Spicer for 5. Kevin for 3. Hey Kevin, how you doing, brother? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're coming in November. I had fun hanging out with you guys last time. So, Numismatic for 2. Roy is back with us. Welcome back, Roy. Roy for 4. Chest for 4. Good. Good to see. Be good to see you again. I enjoyed it when we were there last time. So, all right. Last call for spots. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Last call. Last call for spots. If there is any interest, got about 10 seconds if you want to get in. Dollar race. Last call for spots. It's going to be fun, Martin. 1 shuffle. That's different. All right. There we go. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and get this race, get names put in, and get rolling along here. So, let's see here. Full screen. Just about done with names. All right, let me double check, make sure I got everybody. I think so. Whoops, stop. Cammy for 10. All right, yep, I'll get you in, Cammy. Cammy for 10. Retired old guy for 2. You're welcome, Cammie. Anything else? It looks like I'm good. Let me get those last couple in, and then we are ready. Jeff Scotton has become a member. 9 months. Happy to have you, Jeff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It has been a fun ride. I am concocting a few more different things that we're going to hopefully add to the stream here shortly. I'm going to introduce one tonight, and I did steal the idea. Just so you know, I stole it. All right, we should be good to go. Let me double check. And we are, all right. Yes, this is the dollar race, sir. It is the dollar race. All right, give me just a second here. We are done with names. Just picked you a $2 note. Silver certificates, nice. It's only stealing when you get caught. That is a very good point, Crafty Dragon. It's not stealing, it's research. So right after this, I am going to go ahead with the first new thing that I'm going to be adding. And I think we're going to add one of these maybe like every other week, if people are interested. So we will see how it goes. All right. So everybody is in. We should be good to go. Good luck, everybody. Let me get switched over to the race here, and we will be ready. Good luck, racers. We'll be doing 2:22 on the clock. 2:22 and set. All right. 1 shuffle, says Vinny. 1. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we're off. And away they go. Michael Spicer out to the early lead. Now it's Cammie. Numismatic Michael Erickson fighting it out. All right, Michael Spicer up there. JC, retired old guy. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. 1 minute 30 seconds. Michael Spicer in the lead. And the clock is ticking. Here comes Kevin making a run up there. Chip making a run towards the front. Treasure chest is up there. Roy's up there. Cammy to the lead. She can't hang on. Now it is Roy back out front. 1 minute to go. Roy hanging on. Now the treasure chest takes over, but here comes Cammy. Cammy to the lead. Now Kevin down there taking over. Kevin to the lead. Him and Chip are battling it out. And it looks like Chip's going to come out on top. Kevin starts to fade a little bit. Here comes another Chip duck to the front with Shell Bell. And 30 seconds to go now. 30 seconds. Shell Bell first. Cammy second. Chip third. And the clock is ticking down to 20 seconds. Shell Bell out front. Cammy second. Chip starting to fade. Here comes ENR putting up a fight. There goes Shell Bell. 10 seconds. Cammy in the lead. Oh my gosh, is Chip going to get it done again? And Chip Warner for the win. Congratulations, Chip. Very nice. Chip Warner for the win. Let's see who got second to last for the silver dime. And it is going to be JC. JC will get a silver dime. Chip Warner, the winner. I think he won a couple weeks ago, if I remember right. All right, JC was, yes, silver dime. And Chip with the big win. All right, there it is. Thank you guys a bunch for supporting the channel through the duck races. Like I say every week, this helps with shipping and envelopes and flips and all that kind of stuff that we go through here on the stream. So thank you guys very much for your support. Like I said, it is just a $1 donation per spot, and it goes a long ways to help out. So thank you guys a bunch for that. Congratulations, Chip and JC. I appreciate it. Let me get a dime for JC here. And congratulations to everybody, and thank you again for jumping in. JC says, treasure chest that dime. We'll do that. We'll treasure chest it. We haven't looked at the treasure chest in a minute, so let's just take a little peeky peek at that treasure chest and get a new dime put in there. I gotta dig it out. Oh, I got a box of quarters sitting on it. Ugh. All right, there it is right there. The treasure chest o' goods. And it is coming up soon. Hey, Nick Molnar, how you doing? My apologies for timing you out earlier today. It was completely an accident. All right, so JC with a silver dime right there into the treasure chest. One more piece of silver. This thing is getting pretty loaded down there. Getting pretty loaded down in the bottom. So this will all be split up into lots and given away in mid-August. I have not picked an exact date yet, but it is coming. Oh, one of my victims, Michael Erickson, says, I don't want anybody to be a victim. I'm not going to do that, hopefully. No victims here. All right, so here is another thing that I am going to try on the channel. I seen this actually on Half Dollar Make You Holler's channel last night. I popped in there. I actually won a Morgan on their channel last night, so that was pretty cool. So this is what we have. This is a Proof 67 with Cameo Benji. Proof 67 with Cameo Benji. 1956 version. So this is what's going to happen with this. I'm going to offer this up. It is going to be $10 a spot, 15 spots. When it's full, when it gets full, we are going to run a race for it. Proof 67. Right there, it is a Proof 67 with Cameo, if the camera will cooperate with me tonight. So right there, proof 67 with Cameo. Like I said, it's going to be $10 a spot. We'll do 15 spots, and then the winner gets it. It can. I was watching Nick. My wife was talking to me about something. I stuck it in my pocket, forgot all about it, and the next thing you know, things went awry. So there it is right there. If there's interest, let me know. Like I said, we're going to do 15 spots at $10 each. When it's full, we'll go ahead and run a race for it. Michael Erickson says he will do a spot. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This is a 56, proof 67, Benji. So we have, and this don't have to happen tonight, but whenever it gets full, we will definitely do it. I'm going to start doing this with some graded Morgans and some other stuff. Like I said, probably every other week we're going to do one. Chip Warner. Roy Hathaway. Rolf. JC. Jolly Roger is doing 2. Ian R for a spot. Michael Spicer. $19.56, namaste. It is a 56. Kevin is going to do a spot. Yes, it is a type 2. The other one would be much more expensive. Namaste for 1. William E for 1. All right. I think I got everybody. It puts us, I believe, at 12. I'm going to double check. Make sure I got everyone. I have Michael Erickson, Chip, Roy, Rolf, JC, Jolly Roger 2 times 2, Ian R for 1, Michael Spicer for 1, Kevin for 1, Namaste for 1, William E for 1. All right, puts us at 12, so there's 3 spots left. As soon as this fills, I'll bring it up next week, and then we will run the race. So we'll have to get 3 more people in. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, something new I'm going to try. They did this on Half Dollar Make You Hollers channel last night, and I thought, man, that's a great idea for a really nice coin. It's a cheap option to get in on one rather than putting out that this coin is, just so you're aware, this is about a $100 coin right here, $100 value. I think wholesale is $100, and I think retail is $115 on this coin. So that's what you're going for. So thank you guys that sent your PayPals through. I appreciate it. I'll mention it again a little bit later between boxes, and then we'll get a race run for that either this week or next week. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let me know what your thoughts are on it too. Like I said, I'm going to try it, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it again or not. We'll see how it goes. Give me your thoughts. I would always appreciate feedback. So, yeah, I would say if you can, go ahead and pay now. And if the payment's in there, I'm just going to cross you off the list. You're good to go. We'll have 3 spots to fill. So, that's fine, Jolly Roger. That is fine. I know you usually do yours at night. So, all right, we had 2 miscellaneous. And we had 9 NIFCs in the first box for Denmo. Thank you again, Roy, for doing that. I appreciate it. Very cool. All right, so here's what we have left to choose from, Roy. I mentioned this late earlier. I forgot. So we have CU 1 and 2, MB 1 and 2, WB 1, 2, and 3, PB1 left. My CU bank switched to a new armored car service this week. It is called Titan. They're still double stack boxes. I don't know what the rolls will look like, if they're still black rolls or what they're going to be. I have no idea. Haven't opened the box yet, but this is the first week they got a delivery from them. I knew they were changing, but I had no idea who it was till today. So it is Titan Armored Car Service. So we have Titan as the CU1 and 2 boxes. Brinks is MB1 and 2. PB1 and 2 is Garda, and WB boxes are delivered by Loomis. So let me know what you want to try, Roy. Entirely up to you, but we do have a new armored car service. I don't know if it changes anything or not, but that's what we got. Can I add a spot for Gabe? Sure, I can do that. I will add a spot for Gabe to that. So we'll have 2 left. And CU2, says Roy. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to test out the new armored car service to my CU bank. I have never heard of Titan. I don't think anybody else in the chat had heard of them either. So we're going to see what happens. You do get a 40 and a 90, Roy. I'll just grab one because you usually don't care either way. So there is the 40. We're going to go with a Benjai for the 90. And let's grab this CU2 box and see what happens. I have no idea what to expect. I didn't even know what kind of box it would be, but it is a double stack box. I'm assuming they will still be black rolls, but I don't know if they roll their own and buy the boxes. I have no idea. We're going to find out together. So there it is right there, CU2. The new armored car service, Titan. Never heard of them. So here we go. Good luck, Roy. Yep, they are still black rolls. And I see what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 new enders. So they don't look much different than what we've been seeing. We'll see if we get any goodies in this box. Hopefully they're not loaded with new coin. They don't look bad, but we'll see. All right, there it is. We'll see what happens. Good luck to you, Roy. Hopefully there is some shine Y in here. Last time we had a new bank, I believe when we switched to the, yep, I got another one coming between this box and the next one will be the Saturday special. Will be coming up next race. Saturday special will be the next one. So last time I had a new bank, when I got the Garda bank, Namaste hit for 12 silvers that night. I don't know if we'll have that kind of luck, but we will see. This is back to the old heavy paper, so. And just a couple of new ones in there, so I like that so far. There is a 1973D. Oh yeah, you got some old proof coins too in another one. That's right. I feel like the very first Garda box I got, I thought you had it. It had like 2 or 3 90s in it. And a handful of NIFCs, not NIFCs, 40%ers if I remember right. The new coins in that are all 2022s. This one has a 24 ender, it looks like. But anyway, I remember that first week being really good. Oh, you got the second box. That could have been. I remember you got one. That I do remember. That always stuck out to me the first night, at the first time with that bank, that we had a couple of good boxes, and they were. Originally, I was getting Garda boxes from them, but I have not got one since like the 3rd or 4th week I got boxes from there, and it's been over a year. All right. Nothing in roll number 2. Coffee time in Idaho. There's to you right there, Hartford Junction. Nothing like a good cup of joe, as they say. All right, come on, Mr. Silver. I didn't do a very good job opening this. Ooh, that's got quite a few new ones in it. Well, we'll see what these look like, Roy. Hopefully they're not all bad. It's 22s and 24s. There is a 77D. Well, hopefully the rolls don't all look like that. We will find out. That one just has 4, I think. There is a 72D. Hey, Sam Lemon. So yeah, I want a pretty nice looking Morgan on in a race on Half Dollar Make Dollars channel last night. I think it was like their $3 race or something that they do. That was pretty cool. So I'll be excited to get that. It looked pretty nice. They said it was probably a 62, 63. It wasn't graded, but that's okay. I will take it either way. I have a handful of Morgans now. I probably need to pick up an album and get all those put in there. Most of them are different dates. 7 new ones in that roll. You're not a coffee drinker, huh, Namaste? We probably have out in the kitchen, we have like a basket that has probably 15 different flavored coffees in it. There is an NIFC right there, 2014, so that is the first find of the box. We are on roll number 6. So far, I would call this huntable based on what I'm seeing. Hopefully it don't get any worse. We had a couple rolls with a lot of new ones, but other than that, it's been 2Z, 3Z, 4Z. My wife is into kombucha, Rolf. She was making her own for a while. Now she's buying it. And that looks like 4 new ones there. So not terrible. We got to get Roy some silvers, what we got to do. Today's flavor for the coffee pot was Black Rifle Coffee Company Silencer Smooth. Nice. Lynn made me the other morning Tacti-Squatch. She made me Tacti-Squatch the other day. DK1 Detect just subscribed. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate the subscription. We are slowly marching towards 5,000 subscribers, so I am hoping to get there at some point in the next 3 or 4 months. Vinny says, I hate the smell of coffee. Vinny, that is hurtful. Am I still searching for a coffee company? There's a channel you watch called Monkey Works. He's a veteran and has a coffee brand. That would be good. I know James Benson sent me something for his sister, and with all the stuff going on with the house, it just kind of fell off the radar, but I would like to find another coffee company. I had a local guy I used to work with, but he has moved on, so I am not getting coffee from him anymore. But I would love to find another coffee company, but like I said, it's kind of fell off the radar lately, but that is the plan. What I'd like to do actually is find somebody that roasts coffee and put my own label on it. Ooh, man, we're starting to get into a lot of new ones, Roy. This wasn't looking too bad, but these last 2 rolls were not great. There's another NIFC, a 2009. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? Is he helping your brother rebuild his 16 by 24 deck? Oh, I know. The heat has been brutal. We've been working in the house with no air for the most part. Hey, John Camper, how you doing? And it has been brutal. It has been brutal. Well, as far as this new bank goes, I'm going to go out on a limb and say so far it looks like rolls from every other bank. I am not seeing anything exciting so far. I can send you a few Ziplocs of Walker Special Blend. We can talk about licensing at a later date. We can work that out, Walker. We'll make it happen. Walker Special Blend, it makes me a little nervous, I'm just going to say. Found a super, super rare silver proof in a roll. 13 of the Loomis box I'm hunting right now. Nice! I mean, what kind of rare are we talking? Low mintage? What are we saying here exactly? All right, 75 likes is open and ready to roll as well, guys. Go ahead and jump in if you would. 75 likes is ready to go. It is open and rolling. Go ahead and jump in. There's a 1972, not the no FG. Yeah, you can post the short link if you would like. You certainly can. All right, now we're getting better. We're going the other way on the new ones. I was getting nervous for a minute. It only was about 4 rolls. There is a 71D. Not a lot of coins to scope. Kind of a bummer. All right. I'm going to hunt one more roll, and then we are going to draw a winner. So get in on the giveaway if you have not. Go ahead and jump in. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. All right, right after this roll, we will draw a winner. So get in if you have not. 75 likes is open. There's another 2009 NIFC. And a 72D, not the no FG. All right, there we go. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the 75 likes. 41 people currently entered, and we have 64 watching. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's find us a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kevin. Kevin is going to be the winner of the 75 likes. Congratulations, Kevin. Very nice. Here are the envelopes we have available. Give me just a second here. All right, Kevin. So here's what we have. I have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Your choice. Let me know what you want to go with. Everything is available except for number 8. Your choice. There is some good ones in there. Number 7, he says. All right, there it is. Number 7. Oh, we've seen these before. Benchmark Strategic Metals. There she is. Wealth you can hold. 1/4 grain. Fine gold. It's a little mini gold bar. 3/9 fine right there. Quarter grain. Congratulations, Kevin. Gold is gold, even if it's small. How about it? Very cool. Congrats, Kevin, on the win. Another little mini gold bar going out to Kevin. There it is. Boom. Very nice. Congratulations. So 7 and 8 are now gone. All right, let's roll back into some rolls here. Good luck, Roy. We're going to keep rolling on. We've been back and forth. We've had a couple rolls with a lot of new ones, and then we're holding at 4 to 5. This one has 3. There is a 73D. We need to get us a new silver streak started tonight. That is what we need to do. And there's a 1983. We have 2 spots left, Walker Magnet. As soon as it's full, I'll race for it, whether it's this week or next week, one or the other. I keep a quarter grain gold bar and a 1 gram silver bar in your wallet and have for many years. That's pretty cool, James Eller. Gold is still dropping. Uh-oh. Also, American Eagle Hoarder has 23 seeded rolls left for the return of the seeded roll comeback. If there's anybody interested, $5 per roll. 3 roll minimum. Anybody is interested? Yep, as soon as I fill it up, we're going to race for it. Hopefully it's this week. Could be next week. So, yep, we have 2 spots left. 2 spots left. I'm sure it will fill up. If not tonight, it will probably fill up next week for sure. Thinking about getting a $2.50 piece for the collection. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Somebody was buying up a $5 gold piece when I was at the LCS today. I did pick this up today. Listen to all that silver in there. That is a big old pile of foreign silver. There's a little bit of everything in there. So here's the super rare proof you just found. Please sub if you have not, he says. So there it is right there. So I like getting that foreign stuff, kind of filter through it, see if there's anything cool in it. The guy at my LCS does not always go through that. Don't have enough time to make much money on it, so. As soon as it's full, Michael Erickson, we have 2 spots left and we will race for it. 2 spots left. He said he gets them from Guardhouse, Brian Robeson. They come from Guardhouse, he said. And this one has a few more new ones in it again. We're back and forth. It looks good, and then it looks not so good. American Eagle Hoarder, $2 super chat. Thanks for letting me post the link. You're welcome, sir. Was a joke about the bag. Oh, I got you. I got you. If that was going to be more than $10 a spot, how much do you think is in that bag? Anybody got any guesses? Anybody got any guesses on that? It's more than you think. is more than you think it is. That one might have been about $50 or $75 a spot for that Michael Erickson. It's definitely more than that. Definitely more than that. I can tell you this, it weighed 31.64 ounces. 31.64 ounces, I believe it was. And he averaged it out at 72% silver. And said we would call it good. There's a bunch of 90 in there. There's some 80 in there. So, a lot of Canadian. So we'll see. Greg Chapman's pretty close. A little bit high, but pretty close. No barbers, it's all foreign. All foreign silver. There's some varying Mexican stuff in there, Jolly Roger. There's 50 up to 90. Quite a few different Mexican coins in there as well. So there is a bunch of stuff. So I don't know if anybody is interested in foreign coins or foreign silver. You're getting pretty close now, Greg Chapman. You're getting pretty close. I also picked up last week, I have not shown you guys yet. I'll show you in just a second. Real close now, Vinny. You're getting real close. Oh, come on, box. That is the last roll of the top half. All right, I also picked this up last week. Oh. Took half the stream to take first place as most chatted. Look at all that. I don't know if anybody out there likes foreign coins, but I like to filter through them. Look at that big old monster coin right there. Mexico. So who knows what's all in here. There's lots of goodies, I can tell you that. There is a 1960 20 centavos. There's a bunch of stuff in here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, I'm going to break all this up into lots. Mix most of this in with it. And then we are going to offer them up as little grab bags. So that is 17 pounds of foreign coins right there. I have no idea what's in it. They said there could be some silver in it. There may not. But there is a bunch of stuff. So anyway, I thought maybe that would be fun to try. We'll see how it goes. Working on getting at least one coin from every country. I think he said there's 117 countries in this bag, if I recall correctly. So there's a few. And there'll be some silver thrown in with every one, so who knows what you'll get. But I thought it may be a fun way to do some foreign coins. We'll see. So I got to take some time and get those all mixed up, ready to go. So hopefully maybe next week I'll have a few of those available. We'll see. Yep, 17 pounds of foreign which was pretty cool. Yep, it would be a good grandkid grab bag, that's for sure. Coins from everywhere, and a little silver to boot. Probably more than a little silver, but we'll see. I got a few coins I'm going to pull out of there and sell individually out of that silver, but most of it's going to end up in the grab bags. So I'm always trying to look for new and different things, so I'm always open to suggestions on what you guys like. I have a lot of things available to me. I just need to let them know what I like, and they usually get it for me, so that is pretty fun. Worked my butt off to get #1 chatter. I'm kind of Santa with that bag, Jolly Roger. It kind of fit the bill, didn't it? It sort of fit the bill. So anyway, if anybody's into foreign coins, look for those coming here in the next couple of weeks. Some little foreign grab bags with some silver stuff in it. Silver keeps climbing, so, you know, silver's silver. It don't matter whether it's foreign or not. It all adds up eventually. All right, 21 rolls left in the box. I'm trying, Roy. I know it don't seem like I'm trying, but I really am. I really am trying. Like I said, we're going to have to see how this new armored car service works out here, but so far, they look very similar to every other box that I have hunted in the last couple weeks. There's old, there's new. Whole field just crashed at Atlanta. Maybe 10 cars not involved. I'm not in the bracket thing, no. Thought I was going to fall into the living room. It's a lot of foreign coins, man. There is a bunch of stuff in there. So, hey, Brent Straddle, good evening to you, brother. Well, hopefully it will be something a little bit different for you guys. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I figured I would try. I'm always trying to try new stuff when I can, and we'll figure that out. So I told myself when I got them last week after I got home, I said, well, when I go this week, whatever he's got in foreign silver, I think I'm just going to buy it and make some grab bags. So it should be fun, I would imagine. There's some older stuff in there, some 1910s, 1920s. I haven't dug through all the silver yet, but I know there's a few older ones in there. There is a 1982. And not the no FG, unfortunately. The last few rolls have just had 1 or 2 new coins in them, so it's kind of all over the map here. Some have none, and some have more. Another 82, still not the no FG. I would really love to get Roy some silver and get another spot filled on the board. I can't win on this stream. I don't know if the bot's a computer, James Eller. I'm not sure it can hate you like that. I do not have a World Coin Encyclopedia. That is something that's on my list eventually. I have a lot to learn about foreign coins. I know about the countries close to here, Mexico, Canada. I know a lot more about those coins because I see them more. But that is something that I would like to get at some point. Just to kind of up my game a little bit on the foreign stuff. So, I mean, even some of that stuff, if you look it up, can be fairly rare sometimes. Not a lot of them in it. It just depends. So you never know what's going to be in a bag like that. The guy I got it from said he bought it in bulk in that same very bag probably 3 years ago, and he's like, he said, can you do anything with this? And I said, yeah, I can. So I bought it from him, and we'll see what happens. Yes, it would be good to have. So One of these days, I haven't added the Cherry Picker's Guide yet either. One of these days I'll get that, but it is a pricey book. So we'll see. One of these days I'll pick it up. I mean, last I knew, them were still going for 150, 200, 300 bucks. I don't know. It was a bunch. I can't remember exactly, but they were not cheap for the Cherry Picker's Guide. All right, 15 rolls left in the box, Roy. I'm trying. I am really, really trying. Got to save my pennies. Your son would kill to get his hands on a grab bag of foreign coins. There you go. We're going to have them with some silver coming up here, James Eller. I hope to have at least a few of them to put in the auction possibly next week. We'll see. We shall see how it goes. I do want to dig through them foreign coins a little bit. Make sure there's nothing super crazy in there. And I did see a couple coins from Panama that were silver. I really, really like the Panamanian silver coins, the Balboas. One of my favorite coins to find. Even if it's clad, I just really, really like those for some reason. Always have, ever since I seen the first one. Got the Cherry Picker's Guide for Father's Day. Love it. Nice. I looked at them, but I was like, ooh. I mean, I looked at them pretty early on. I thought, man, that's a lot to spend. So I went the route of the Strike It Rich with Pocket Change for 17 bucks. It's a pretty good book, though. It doesn't quite cover as much as the Cherry Picker's Guide, obviously, but it does cover quite a bit. Ay, box. Now, the coin room won't be ready, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do there, Hartford Junction. I don't know if I'll have to set up temporarily. We'll figure that out, I guess, when the time comes, because I got to get my desk and stuff out of here and do something with it. There's a chance the drywall might be hung in that room, but I don't know that it will be finished. So I'm hoping. Crafty Dragon loves the Balboas and the Mexican coinage. I'm with you, Crafty. $1800s half Kopek from the Russian Empire before it switched to the Soviet Union. Nice. So yeah, I don't know what I'll do as far as the coin room goes. I'll figure something out, but I'm hoping next week during the week to start wiring the dining room and get drywall hung in there. And if I can get that done, the coin room would be the next room that would get electric and drywall. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Like I said, it might be a temporary setup for a while, but I'm excited also to get moved back in because I lose, if we go to the house every night and every weekend, I lose about 4 or 5 hours a week just in drive time back and forth. So, you know, that's a lot more hours that I can get put in on that, get closer to getting done. So I am excited to get done with electric tomorrow and start getting some wiring and stuff done in some of the other rooms. I can get the air conditioning going again. Lynn's insulating all the rest of the exterior walls. She's just not nailing the insulation or stapling in at the bottom so I can pull it out and get wiring run. But we want to get the air on. It has been brutal working in there some days. Last Sunday was awful. It was so hot. So I'm hoping that we can get that up and running here maybe later this week. I just got to run one wire to the furnace. The other one from the air conditioner is still there right by the electric panel. I just got to hook it up. And that will probably make a huge difference because it has been awful in there. Of course, with the house being insulated now, it had none before. Hopefully that will make a big difference on cooling and heating. So Looks like a Seattle commute time there. It's a while. I mean, it's about 20 minutes each way. The other issue is the way we normally go, the bridge is out currently. So you have to take a little bit longer way around, so it's taking a little bit longer than normal. I used to be able to do it in about 12 minutes. Now it's probably 16 to 18 minutes, depending on traffic. Hey, Sean Bowden, how you doing? I tried to find, James Eller, actually a list of exactly how many points you get for doing what thing on the top chatter, and I can't find one that YouTube has out there. It just says what Visterian says. You can get points from all those things, but it doesn't say how much. Good, Sean. Glad to hear it. 6 rolls left in the box. I'm sorry, Roy. This one has not been fun. Not been a fun one. We're 1 box away from getting skunked again. We cannot have that. We will pop the rest of the boxes tonight once again and take a peek at the tops. No White Castles. There is nothing on that commute. Hartford Junction. It is literally nothing but cornfields and bean fields all the way. That is pretty much all there is. Not a single restaurant. Matter of fact, the only thing I pass is, once I get into town where I'm at, there's a pizza place and a gas station, a Dollar General, and a grocery store. And that's the only thing you pass on the way there. I guess there's a McDonald's, but I typically only get breakfast from there. So there is a coffee place. Yes, there's a coffee place in town. We have a coffee place called Orion's. So, yeah, we do have a coffee place, thankfully, but I'm excited to get enough of the house done, too, because we can get a coffee pot set up over there. Get over there earlier in the morning. I can fire me up an extra cup of coffee if I want it. So, it is exciting that we're getting close. I cannot tell you how excited I am to move back. Even though it will be a little bit longer commute for me to work, it will still be worth it to be home. $19.74, not the BDO. Well, Roy, it's looking more and more like a skunk 90, my friend. We have 2 more rolls left after this one. This box stunk. The last one was better, believe it or not. You will get a silver dime, and you will get another 90 for the skunk. There's another NIFC right there, a 2002. All right, second to last roll right here. Ugh. This box was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right. Last roll. It has been depressing, to say the least. I'm hoping, Jim Thompson, that's exactly what I'm thinking, but I don't know how it's going to go. We're going to find out right now. And that's going to be a big fat no, it looks like. Not even a coin to scope in the last roll. I'm sorry, Roy, that box stunk. That was a stinky box right there. Yeah. All right. Get a silver dime for the NIFCs, and I will grab you another 90 for the skunk. I'm sorry. These boxes have got to get back on track here before too long. We were rolling along till last week. Well, I guess we did find silver last week. That's right, we got 2 on Monday. Yes, Titan has let us down, Crafty Dragon. Maybe there's a reason I haven't heard of him. There you go, Roy. I'm sorry. Yuck. Let me add the NIFCs to the board. We have 4 more. Yep, they're definitely not the Titans I was looking for. For sure. All right. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. Let's see here. 4 Nifsies. What a terrible box. All right. Next up, my friends, is going to be the Saturday night special. We have a 1 ounce round for first, second, and third. A 90% silver $half for fourth. And a silver dime for second to last. It is going to be $13 per spot donation. $13 per spot donation. 1 ounce round for first, second, third, 90%. Silver $half for fourth, and a silver dime for second to last. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a good note, Namaste. I wouldn't pick the one that goes with that. Had high hopes for the new bank. Jolly Roger, Lynn E, Rolf, Shellbell. Shellbell, you and Chicken Man got a nice package. It just went out in the mail coming today. William E, Michael Spicer, JC for 2, Roy Hathaway, retired old guy, J Dud, $13 per spot, Kevin. 13 per spot donation. Numismatic. All right, let me run back through and make sure I got everybody properly here. So I have Chip Warner, Jolly Roger, Lynn E, Rolf, Shellbell, Chicken Man Dan, William E, Michael Spicer, JC for 2, Roy, retired old guy, J Dud, Kevin, Numismatic, and it looks like we're doing 4 shuffles. All right, give me a second to get names in once again, and we are going to run it. All right, let me double check again here, make sure we're still good. Okay, I'll write you down for that, Kevin. Second spot in the Benji race. So that leaves one spot for the Benji race still available. One spot still available for the Benji race. We have 14 of the 15 spots filled. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. All right, we are just about ready to roll. I did pick up some new rounds today, some different ones I had not seen before, so hopefully you guys enjoy them. All right, we should be ready to roll, everybody. Let's get on over to the computer screen. There we are, right there. We are done. 2:22 on the clock. We are doing 4 shuffles, says Vinny. So let's do those. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. HDM. All right, retired old guy out to the early lead. Followed by Chicken Man Dan and Rolf, first, second, and third. Retired old guy out front. Now JC to the lead, and Lynn in second by a carrot nose, but Shell Bell comes up. She takes second place. JC into third. And JC trying to get the lead. Shell Bell hanging on. Shell Bell in the lead. Chip Warner is second, just barely. Here comes retired old guy. He'll move into second, looking for first place. Retired old guy creeping on up there. Couldn't make it. He can't hang on. Chip Warner now back to second. Trying to catch Shell Bell for the lead. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Shell Bell still hanging on. Roy trying to get up there as well. Chip is falling back. JC to second. Chicken Man Dan into third. Shell Bell still up front, hanging on. JC's creeping up there, though. Here comes Lynn E. back into the race as well. Lynn Ehrenzeller up there. And we're counting down towards 30 seconds to go. And 30 seconds left. Lynn to the lead. Chicken Man Dan in second. JC third. As we head towards the end. Lynn still hanging on. That carrot nose is saving her. Lynn is starting to pull away, but here comes J-Dud reeling her in a little bit. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, Chip going to win another one. And he will. Chip in first. Looks like Michael Spicer third, JC second, I think. Let's go to the scoreboard. Chip Warner first, JC second, Michael Spicer third, William E. fourth for the silver half. Kevin just missed out in fifth. And Lynn Ehrenzeller will get the silver dime. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through the races. Congratulations to the winners. So let's see here. Fourth place, William E. Third place, Michael Spicer. Shell Bell led almost the entire way. Couldn't hang on at the end. JC for second. And Chip Warner for first. All right, there we go. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. And congrats once again to the winners. All right, there we go. Rigged. Congrats. So close, Lenny. I know it. Just the dime, please. All right, we will do that, Lynn. Thank you. All right, so Chip Warner, you're first up. Here's what I have this week available. So I have a RMC, Republic Metals Corporation, 1-ounce silver round. I also have one of the standard Buffalo rounds. This one is a proof, 2016 it says on it. I also have one that looks like a Walking Liberty $half right there, silver round. I also have this one that looks like a Morgan dollar poker chip, E pluribus unum on the front, United States of America, 3 9s fine silver on the back. And then we have this one here with the eagle and the flag. It is a silver trade unit. That one does not have a date on it. And then we have another one over here. It says, "In God We Trust, Liberty, 1776. And it says, "United States of America, no state shall make anything but gold and silver coin a tender in payment of debts," it says on there. So that is pretty cool. And we also have the Indian head with, looks like the Indian head penny on the reverse with the wreath and the shield. And then we have another eagle and a flag right there. This one is the Pledge of Allegiance on the back. So those are pretty cool. So let me know, Chip, which one you would like to go with. You missed it, Sam. You just missed it. We just finished about 2 minutes ago. So, Chip, you got first pick on the available rounds. Let me know what you'd like to go with. Walking Liberty, all right, that is yours right there. JC, you get the next pick, my friend. Which one would you like? If you want to see anything again, let me know. I can do that for you. It was the carrot nose that did it. Oh, man. Probably, I would say to be safe, Hartford Junction, probably August 1st. Probably will be, I probably won't add anything to the chest after August 1st. I'll save it for next year. Indian head, says JC. All right, right there. Let me get another flip for that. That's true. We do have a spot for that race, Sam, if you're interested. We have one spot left for the Benji race. I have a Proof 67 1956 Benji graded. We have one spot out of the 15 left in that race if you're interested in that. Michael Spicer says he will do the Morgan. There is that one right there. And William E., would you like a Walker or a Benji for your 90, sir? Let me know. No, Chip, I'm not going to make it. Once we get moved back in, I would say there's a chance. So possibly in August. So I'm really missing going to that show, but got to get stuff done at the house. So hopefully in August I'll be back there. I am going to try to make the Cincinnati show in late July if I can. We'll see how it goes. So there is a 1934 S for you, William E. So I would really love to go to the show, but unfortunately, not till the house gets done. All right, that will do it for those. Let me get a dime for Lynn Ehrenzeller. We'll add that to the chest. Yeah, Green Hills is every month, and I haven't been there since January, February. One of my favorite shows to go to, by the way, but mainly because Chip's there. That's the reason it's my favorite. Chip's there every month. I haven't got to see Chip or AJ for a while. So we'll get there, though. We'll get back. Just a matter of time. All right, another goodie in the treasure chest. Compliments of Lynn Ehrenzeller. Hey, Parker Smith, how you doing? So there is the silver dime, and here, oh, I almost dropped it. That would have been bad. There is the treasure chest of goodies right there. Roy is going to take the final spot in the Benji race. Final spot in the Benji race, so we're going to get into that here probably. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get the last box open. We're going to hunt half of it, and then we're going to run the Benji race after roll 25. So there it is. Thank you, Lynn. Another silver dime into the chest. Roy is taking the last spot in the Benji race. So if you do have a spot in the Benji race, halfway of the next box, we will run it. So Roy is going to do the last spot in the Benji race right there. So thank you guys. I appreciate you getting in on that. Hopefully, it's a nice coin. Somebody is going to be very, very happy when they win it. That is for sure. So we will be running that race. So if you've not, go ahead and get your payment in on that one. And then we will be good to go. I've got a feeling most everybody has already done that. All right, and Namaste, you are going to have the next box. I'm going to grab that in just a minute. We'll go over what we still have available. All right, it looks like we're good to go on that Benji race. Halfway through the next box, we will run that one. All right, Namaste. Finished your halves, 164 Kennedy, 169 40%er, a sticker coin, and 8 Nifsies. Not bad, not bad at all. All right, Namaste, we probably need to go another direction here. I don't know what direction that is. We got into the CU boxes, the PB boxes. We have MB boxes and WB boxes we have not touched yet. So your choice. We have CU1, sister box had 4 NIFCs, MB1 and 2, PB1, that one had 2 miscellaneous and 9 NIFCs in the sister box, and WB1, 2, and 3 are the available options. WB3, he says. That didn't take too much thinking. Hopefully that is a good sign. He was feeling it. Thank you, Lynn. So if you're here, hang tight. We will be running the Benji race halfway through the next box. All right, you do get a 90 and a 40, Namaste. I have Walkers or Benjis for the 90. Let me know which one you'd like, and I will pull you one of those out. Let me go ahead and grab the box. WB Tree. No, it can't be worse than the last box, I don't think. We haven't had many boxes that bad lately. That one was not good. Walker, he says, I can do that. All right, so there is your 40 and your 90 right there. Thank you again, Namaste, for the donation. I appreciate it. Let's take a peek. The good old WB boxes. These ones are my very first bank I ever got boxes from, and these used to be really, really good. Well, we have a couple of white rolls. I don't see a ton of new ones, only 5 on the top. Alright, nothing sticking out. Looking silvery, so we're going to have to do it the hard way, Namaste. We're going to have to look on the inside of these to find something. Lucky James Eller with $1.49 sticker. Thank you very much, James Eller. That umbrella in the sand looks pretty inviting to you right there. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Good luck, Namaste. Hopefully there is some good goodies in this box. We need some silver to save ourselves here. There is roll number 1. I do see a lot of circulated coins in this box versus some of the other ones we have hunted. So, is the sniffer telling you anything, Martin? He says. And it looks like 4, maybe 5. Nope, one's a 90 something. So it looks like 4 new ones that I am seeing in this roll. So that is not bad. That's definitely huntable. 74. Not the DDO. Alright, nothing in roll number 1. We need the silver sniffer. Martin the silver sniffer, report for duty, please. All right, here we go. Nothing in roll 2, not even a coin to scope. That's sad. All right, on to roll number 3. Ooh, man, that has a lot of new ones in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 9 of them. We'll see how the next few rolls do, Namaste. Hopefully these don't stay like that. There is a 74D. Lately it seems like you're getting... Most of the rolls are good, and you get these random ones mixed in. That's a lot of new ones, but we'll see if it stays bad for a few rolls here. Yep, that one is not good either. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new ones in there. They did not look nearly that bad when I opened the box. 71D. No silver yet tonight, Parker, unfortunately. It's hit and miss, Hartford Junction. It seems like we were on the silver for a while, a couple weeks ago, and last week, we did get 2 last week, but overall, it was a rough week. Yeah, that one has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do one more roll after this, Namaste, and if we get 6 or 7 again, or 8, I will give you the option to swap out. All right, come on. Yep, that one is even worse yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Namaste, I will allow you to swap out if you so wish. I wish Roy would have had this many. I would have liked to switch out of that box. All right, let me know what you think. Here is the sheet right here. Let's see if we can do any better. Roy, I wish yours would have had more uncirculated coin in it so we could have swapped it. It didn't look that bad. MB1, he says. All right. MB1 it is. That one was oogly the way it was going. All right, here is MB1. Hopefully this one is better. This one will be a swap. There's the tape. Almost had it the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That is a brand spanking new box of 2024s right there. Not what you want to see. All right, Namaste. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Oh, ugly. I found your boxes, Visterian. Well, I don't want to sound rude, but I think you can have them back. Let chat choose. All right. So let's see what we got left here. So that was MB1. That is 2024s. All right, I'm going to put 4 boxes in a poll, and that is what we're going to go with here. We'll see. Obviously, your skills have faded. I know there's silver in one of these boxes, probably a couple of them. All right, so we have... I'm going to go with WB1, PB1, CU1, or WB2. All right, let's see what happens here. That's all but one of the boxes right there. I left off the other MB box because my guess is it will also be 2024s. That's what's happened lately. MB boxes, that's the box that Gabe picked, and we found 2 proof silver halves in there a couple of weeks ago, but they have not been good since. I think he scared all the silver out of them. All right, looks like PB1 so far is the winner. We've had 26 votes. PB1. As soon as it strikes 2 minutes on the poll, we're going to end it. It is a close one. PB1 hanging in there. CU2 right behind it with 27%. Well, now WB2 is tied with 31. Now they're both at 30. 32% for WB2. 34%. 33. Ooh, CU1's catching up. 33 to 20, 32 to 29. WB2 back to 30. All right, we should be clicking over to 2 minutes here any second. 32% for WB2. 31%. And we are at 2 minutes. That will end the poll right there. It is going to be WB2 is going to be the next pick. Hopefully it's better than its sister box, WB3. Let's see. There it is right there. This box does look a little more beat up. Maybe it's been sitting around a little longer. Hopefully that is a good sign. Looks a lot like the other one. I don't see a ton of new enders. That last one kind of fooled us, though. Alright, we're going to have to do it the hard way again, but this does look a lot better. Alright, namaste. Round 2 with the WB boxes. Here we go. WB Part 2. Let's see how this goes. Looks like just 4 new ones in this, along with a 95 that's pretty new. And a 2022. There's a 1983, not the No FG. On to roll number 2. More namaste. Show us something to get excited about here. Good night, Valerie Bowen. Yep, that one just has 4, so this is looking much better, namaste. A lot more circulated coin in this one. There is a 71. All right, 88 likes, 100 likes will be the next free silver giveaway. We will also have some good goodies in the auction tonight as well. Yep, and this one just has 3. That we can live with all day long. 71D. All right, on to roll number 4. Roll 4. Oh, James Eller, you got number 1 back. Got number 1 back. What's in the auction? I have some 2022 silver proof quarters in the auction. I have a 5-gram little silver bar. It says, "From my cold dead hands," with somebody holding a G-U-N-N-N-N-N-N-N over their head. Also have a 5-gram Geiger. Pretty cool little piece right there. We have a 0.5-gram gold. Among other things, have some Morgans and some other stuff. I don't know if we will get to all of it. We'll get to some of it. There is a NIFC 2012 to start it off. Yeah, you got to watch what you say about those things on here, because they'll get you for it. I was trying to play it down, so to speak. So we have those. I have a 1.25 grams silver round that I'm going to have in the auction. Among other things, got a few seeded things here and there, some half dimes, some dimes. I don't know what all we'll get to, but we will certainly get to some of it. There's a 1983. So I talked to my daughter a little bit tonight when she was here with Travis, and I may enlist her to start helping me out with doing some auction prep, getting out an actual spreadsheet ahead of time, and taking care of some other things. Mainly, I just do not have time to do it. It's a lot to handle with the house and everything else. So we'll see. That could be coming. There's another NIFC 2009. Yeah, there's some goodies in the auction. I do have a CC Morgan also that will be in the auction. Probably a Mint State 63 or so. It is ungraded. Well, this one has a few more new ones, but not quite as bad as that last box. This one roll. First one like this, though. They have been mainly 2 to 4. There is a 72. Ooh, nice, Vinny. I got to get your other ones out you sent me. They're still in the mail bin. I have not had a chance to get to mail calls. I probably have enough in my mail bin for like 3 mail call videos. I got some customer wrap rolls to hunt I picked up a while back. I'm behind. Way behind. I have a ton of nickel boxes, penny boxes, and quarter boxes here to hunt. So I'm going to try to start getting some of this stuff caught up. We'll see how it goes. I keep saying that. I may, if things go well, have a couple sets of 25 P&D nickels still in rolls next week. I got somebody that is supposed to be holding some for me, so I could have a roll of each together, 25 P's and 25 D's in the auction of nickels. We'll see if that, as long as the guy that is selling them drops them off, I will have a couple of sets that I'll be selling. You're telling me, Dana, I am ready for buying some silver. I've been ready 2 boxes ago. 2 boxes back, I was ready for silver. All right. Still getting the 3 or 4 new ones, but I can live with it. There is a 71D. Mine is a 1999 Wide AM Create Craft from Coin Roll Hunting. That one is my best, which I sent into PCGS. They did not give me the designation. I sent it into NGC, and they did give it to me. That's what started me off of my PCGS's bad stance that I had for a while. Another NIFC, beautiful 2006. I have a double retained cuff error from a 22 man killer. Nice. Yeah, PCGS is fired. I just renewed my NGC membership as well. So I'm still hanging with NGC. I do have a few coins at some point I am probably going to send in. I have not decided when yet, but at some point. Hartford Junction says, yep, I remember that. I think I broke 5 coins out of slabs and sent them into NGC. And the other pennies we sent in, I think graded a tad higher, but they were pretty close to the same. But they did give me that designation. A Mint State 70 Star Privy Eagle from the 8th ERA game. NG Solar has 2 big dings and a crack in the rim. Definitely not a 70. Huh, that's weird. PCGS. People can't grade service. You got that right, Shellbell. I don't know how they stay in business sometimes. NGC is not grading correctly. So far, I've been happy with them, at least. I have been happy with NGC so far. $71D. Yep, pay to play. That's true. I mean, I just didn't understand that. When that White AM came back, I sent that to Treasure Hog. I sent it to Rob Finds Treasure. Like 4 or 5 different people, and everybody's like, it's a no-brainer. There's not even a question. So I called NGC, and they basically, or PCGS, they basically just blew me off. There's another NIFC 2007. They didn't care. I don't either. In my mind, I'm not sure that they still are, but maybe. They might be. I don't know. I do not know. They didn't want to admit they were wrong. That's probably true, but that was the most no-brainer I think I've ever seen on a coin. Switch to AI grading. Ooh. Yeah, Rob has had some issues with them, but he does continue to send stuff in, which, I mean, is completely his prerogative, but I'm like, yep, I'm not doing that anymore. No coins to even scope. Terrible. I would agree, Michael Wells. That's true. There was like 4 of us that sent the exact same, like, well, not the exact same coin, but 4 people that sent in 99 white AMs, and none of them got the designation. All 4 were like, nope. Which blows my mind even more. I think Treasure Charger had the same, not Treasure Charger, Treasure Hog had the same deal, and then there was a couple other people, which is crazy. I would agree with that, Namaste. I think the humans should definitely make the final call on the grades. AI makes me a little nervous, if I must say. Come on, box. At the rate we're going, we're going to stop that silver streak at 1, which I do not like. I don't see anything silvery looking back at me at the bottom. Yeah, the fees are pricey. This is another one of them random, a lot of new coin rolls. First one in this box. Seems like every box lately you'll get 2 or 3 per roll, and you'll randomly get 1 or 2 that has like 12 in it. I don't understand how it happens, but it does. And this one you're back to 3. a 1972. Not the no FG. There is a 77D. Not the DDO. Oh, it's a separate holder designated AI graded. That's interesting. Isn't that the point? All right, here we go. We have 4 rolls left, top half. All right, Mr. Box. This is not the way this is supposed to go at all. 71D. 1982, not the no FG. Can I put the 240 percenters in the chest? I certainly can, Denmo. Let me grab those out of here, and I will put them in a separate envelope with your name on it here at the end. Thank you, sir. Very generous of you to do that. Very generous of you. Let me get another envelope for Denmo. The company that will not be mentioned. Thank you for that, Hartford Junction. I appreciate that you did not mention them. I've only sent 1 coin in for grading, and that was to CAC. Now, I hear they're supposed to be a little bit more reliable. I think they're a little more expensive. What did you send into them, if you don't mind me asking? Namaste. There is a 1983. Ultra Cameo Benji, nice. And someday I would not mind doing a graded set of Benji proofs, but all cameo. But probably not right now. Came back as a 67, nice, that's a good grade. That is very good. I would be very, very happy with that for sure. Sounds expensive. Well, nowadays everything is expensive in its own way. It just depends on what it is you're doing. I notice like gas here has been like all over the map. You may drive 10 miles and see a nearly 40 cents difference in gas prices around here lately. It's kind of weird. Never had that before. Any niche hobby is expensive. That is true. Very, very true. Last roll, top half of the box. Namaste. So we are going to be running that Benji race here in just a minute. Benji race will be running in just a minute. There is a 71D. The question is, who wins the Benji? All right, there it is right there. We are halfway. Doing all Mint-State 65 full bell lines on the ones you can. Yeah, it does add up. Them add some money to it. All right, let me go ahead and get the race set up for the Benji. If you have a spot, we will be racing for it here in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and get this in. And we will get rolling on the Benji race. Get this box moved for a second so I can type. Oh. good luck, everybody. Ahead of time, I'll get the names in, and then we will go from there. So we have Michael Erickson, Chip Warner, Roy Hathaway, Rolf, JC, Jolly Roger times 2, Ian R, Michael Spicer, Kevin, Namaste, William E, a spot for Gabe. He's probably sleeping. Could be a big surprise in the morning. Another spot for Kevin, and Roy is taking the last spot. That is our 15. So we are good to go for the Benji race. This one's already sold out, Brian. We sold this one out earlier. The last name was taken right before that box. Sorry about that. I'm going to buy or have a graded coin every couple weeks that we're going to do a race on. It's going to be a nicer coin, a little bit higher dollar for the $8 to $15 a spot price range. So everybody's name is in. So if you guys are here, hopefully you are. Here we go for the Benji race. So there are our 15 names right there. Let's see here. 3 shuffles. That's what I was looking for. 3 shuffles from Vinny. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. We're doing 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go, everybody. Proof 67, 1956 Benji on the line. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. And Kevin looks like he is going to take the lead early, followed by Roy. Kevin pulling away. Don't know if he can keep it going. We will see. Roy Hathaway still hanging on to second. Now Roy falling back. Michael Spicer moves into second. Now Michael Erickson into second. Kevin still trying to hang on, but Michael is coming. And he still could not get there. Kevin still in the lead. Kevin still up front. We're under a minute 30 to go. Here comes Chip Warner moving up. Ian R moving up. Here comes JC towards the front. And it's going to be Chip Warner. Can he go 3 for 3 tonight? That would be crazy. Chip Warner's already won 2 races tonight. Could he go 3 for 3? It would be a wild one if he did. Jolly Roger moves into second place. Michael Erickson starting to fall back a little bit. Chip hanging on, under a minute to go. Chip still out front, hanging on. Jolly Roger now in second, but he's got a lot of company coming. There is Roy, William E., Rolf, all moving up looking for the lead. Chip starting to fade. He is falling back. It looks like William E. to the lead. Neck and neck with Roy. Counting it down to 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. Here comes Kevin. Kevin back to the lead. E&R coming with him. He is into second. Here comes Gabe moving up. Here comes William E. It might be William E. He is taking off. Can he get there? Can he get there? It is William E. with the win. E&R second. Kevin third. But William is going to pull it out. William E. with a score on the 56 Benji proof. Congratulations, sir. Holy cow. That was a wild one. William E. gets it done. Whoa. Crazy. Congratulations, William E. on the win. And that is a beautiful coin right there, my friend. Proof 67 with Cameo. 1956. She is a beaut, Clark. Congrats. Thank you guys again for jumping in on that race. I appreciate it. And congratulations to William E. on the win. If you guys can give me some feedback, do you like this? Do you not like this? Is this something you're interested in doing? I want to do stuff that you guys enjoy, so please give me some feedback on it. The giveaway, I have 100 likes coming up, Parker Smith, and some EOSs yet. So yeah, any feedback you guys can give me, I'd like to know if this is something you like, not like. Like I said, I seen it the other night, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try this. So I'll do another one probably in a couple weeks. So like I said, it'll be in the $100 price range on the coin. So we'll see what happens. All right, looks like the feedback is good. I appreciate it. Sorry about that, Brian, but we'll be doing something like this again probably every other week. Oh, yep, I got to start the sound off. It's still quacking, quacking, quacking. All right, there we go. All right, Namaste. We got half a box left. I don't know what that means. It hasn't been great so far. We do have 4 NIFCs. Actually, I'm going to update the board before we start. Maybe it's holding us back. Maybe we didn't update the board and it's holding us back. We'll see. 17 NIFCs. Just picked up a 51 proof Benji and a 65. Nice, Visterian. 51's probably pricey. All right, here we go. Good luck, Namaste. We're back at it. 25 rolls still to go. I'm trying to find something. I am trying. And we're still averaging that 2 to 4 or so newer ones in every roll, which I wish every box was like that. All right, here we go. Second roll in the bottom half of the box right here. I need some sort of excitement here. I would take a sticker coin, anything at this point, just some excitement. And IFCs are fun for some extra silver, but they're not necessarily what we're looking for here. I have been seeing some 2021s in this box. I do not see many of those at all. So that is a little different, seeing them in there. $49S is key for Benjis. I think all the 49s are lower mintage, but I think, yes, I think a 49S is the lowest. But I want to say all the 49s are low, even the Philly in the Benji series. Yes, I have. We found 2 in the same box about 2 weeks ago, Parker. Silver proof $50. Sure did. I just sent them out today to Gabe. So that should be pretty exciting for them. Yep, a couple weeks ago. You can go back and check the stream. I think it was it the first box? Do you guys remember? First or second box? I was pretty wound up, if you can believe that. I was very excited. Another NIFC 2009. I seen that as soon as I laid it out. 72D. Yeah, that was a fun one. I was all wound up. Because we found both of them early in the box, and I thought, man, could there be a second, or third, or a fourth, or a fifth one in here? That would have been crazy, but I was hoping. I was hoping for it. I think that was the third and fourth one I have found doing boxes over the years. 1982. I'm Googling how to do the Let's Find Silver dance. We'll report back. Please let me know how to do it, because I may need to take that up. I'm hoping this isn't like this. Every year I get this little summer lull where you find silver pretty good in the spring. You get this little lull in the summer, and then it comes back in the winter or late fall. That's what I'm hoping that's not where we're at. Because to be honest with you, overall we have had a pretty good year. Not as much on the stream though. I have definitely found more silver in the leftover boxes this year than we have found on the stream for sure. This is the personal hunt jar right here. That's what I found in the leftover boxes this year. It hasn't been a bad year at all. It has been pretty good, to be honest with you. I just don't know why. We got to pick the right boxes, I guess, as part of it. But I've had a couple boxes with teens. 12 silvers, 13 silvers, I think, this year earlier. So it hadn't been bad. Could be better. Take it all out except 240s and have your jar. They're coming. They're coming, Shellbell. You'll have one next week. And then I probably have 15 half-dollar hunts in my phone that I need to upload and edit. So they're coming. I'm trying to get caught up. This house thing's killing me as far as time, but it is a necessity. I need to get us back in the house, and I'm doing the best I can. But they will be coming. I am going to try to get, hopefully I'm not dead tomorrow night, because Sunday nights I haven't done much of anything, because Sundays we work at the house probably 10 or 11 hours usually on Sundays. And it takes its toll. Usually Sunday night I get home and hit the couch and I'm done after that. But they're coming, Shellbell. They're coming. I keep thinking about it every day. I'm like, man, I got to get some of these videos edited. But usually by the time I come in here, get everything hunted and bagged up for the week, it's usually Thursday. And if I got to do anything else, that takes care of Friday. Like if I'm doing shipping or something. This week I did shipping early, but I couldn't get it to the post office till this morning, unfortunately. My new job does not allow me to get to the post office in a reasonable time. I usually get out of work after they close. So that part has been a little different. Yeah, we did conquer the NIFCs this year for sure. 853 NIFCs so far this year. I think we're up on proofs. We found a lot of proofs this year as well. Yeah, I mean, last question. When is the treasure chest stream? It's in mid-August. I haven't picked an exact date yet. And I mainly haven't picked an exact date because I'm not sure. If we're back in the other house, I got to figure that out, how that's going to work. But tentatively, that is the time frame, mid-August. I used to feel that way, namaste, but I pretty much post everything, good or bad at this point. I didn't do last week's video. I had 6 leftover boxes last week. I found 2 NIFCs, and that's the first time I have not made a video even out of a bad one in a long time. Normally I do them all, regardless of how they come out or what I find. So we'll see. I got a really bad quarter video that'll be coming out pretty soon because the box I am hunting has been awful. Probably my worst quarter hunt to date. But it'll probably still get posted. We will still put it out either way. Quarters have got really tough lately. I was doing pretty well earlier this year, but lately they have been rough. That's what I do, namaste. I mean, at this point, if 100 people watch, in the end, it's a little bit of money in your pocket from taking the time to make the videos. So there are some people out there that love the errors, and I know you're very good at finding those. I could definitely expand my horizons in that department, but I always look for mainly the stuff that is gradable when I'm looking for errors. If it's an NGC or a PCGS type error, I usually am looking for those, but I don't spend a lot of time looking for other stuff. I probably should. I actually did pull I think in that quarter hunt, I did pull a pretty decent looking cutout, but it is probably the biggest one I've ever found on a quarter, so I definitely kept it. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's all about, in the end, it's all about watch time, likes, sometimes likes even more than views, and watch time basically is what it's all about. So I know there's another NIFC 2006. My watch time has fell off quite a bit just from not doing the Tuesday streams. That's why recently I've tried to supplement a few shorts here and there. And that has definitely helped with the views and watch time to get those back up a little bit where they normally were. Yep, retention time, that is also another big one. How long they're watching. Alright, 8 rolls left. Our chances of finding something are dwindling, but we still have a chance. We're going to open these other boxes up here shortly and see if we have anything exciting on the top. Based on what we've seen so far, probably not, but we're going to try. Yeah, I agree with you, Hartford Junction. It'll be... Well, eventually... Oh, there's a 1987. There's something. There's usually silver when you find these. Beautiful 1987 filly. Right there. That one is probably one of the nicest ones I have ever found. 1987. We will take that. 87 Philadelphia. Almost always find silver in boxes with those. I think in just about every one I've ever found has been in a box with some sort of silver. Makes me think we got a chance for the rest. She is a beaut. Yep, I'll put that in a... Matter of fact, I'll just put it in a flip right now. I still haven't bought staples to use 2x2s yet, but... These flips, I usually get these from my LCS. And the last couple times I went in, I said, how much? He said, don't worry about it. Just take whatever you need. So I usually grab a couple hundred of them and out the door I go. So he usually takes care of me with those for the most part. She is a beaut, Namaste. They don't come, the 87s don't come much nicer than that. Come on, we got a few rolls left. Come on, silver. Show yourself. I don't know. I like the 87s. I like sticker coins. Love finding proofs. I'm happy with all that stuff, actually. Silver. I hope so, Dana. I hope so. I would love to score a silver before this is over with. 4 rolls left in the box. 1 in hand. Just found a magic coin a few weeks ago. I had a little dry spell on those, but we did get one. That went to Walker Magnet. I shipped that out today as well. That one I could not get open. Cindy's watching and making salmon. My wife loves salmon, Cindy. I'm okay with it, but she likes it. I'm more of a tilapia guy, I feel like. I have enjoyed that. It's been a while since we've had some, but I usually enjoy it when we have that. There is a 1983. So just about done with this box. We're going to get into the auction. We do still have, looks like probably 4 giveaways. I'm pretty sure we'll probably make 100. We're at 92 for the likes. I have some EOSs, and I may even surprise you with a special giveaway tonight. You never know. Never know. Could happen. It could happen at any point. Who said there was going to be silver coming? Dana? I told you them 87s always roll with some silver. There it is, 1967. We are going to get a 40 out of this mess. We will take it. It is better than nothing. 2 rolls to go. That keeps the streak alive. I have never, ever got an 87 without silver in the box. So with the streak will live on. We get to go to 2. We're 2 weeks in a row now. And we have 2 rolls left, everybody. 2 rolls to go. Silver finally on the board. It took long enough. Literally right down to just the last chance. 2 rolls from the end. All right, will we have some last roll luck? Wiping the sweat from my brow. We did it. Yes, we did. I was pretty nervous. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think we were going to get it done. That 87 did give me some hope, though. I did feel better after that 87 popped out. I've never, ever got one of them without silver in the box. That makes me happy. You are still going to get your Skunk 90 Namaste, and you probably are going to have a silver dime coming as well for the NIFCs. Looks like we're going to be at $3 face. And that is going to do it right there. So we got the 87. I'm just going to go ahead and put this 40 right across from it in that flip. So we will add... So that is going to be 1, 2, 3 more NIFCs. The 87 is an NIFC, at least in my eyes. And we're going to get a 40 keep the NIFCs? All right, they are yours. So there are 6 of them right there. Let me grab, what did I do with those? I will throw those in here. And that is the end of the box right there. All right. All right, there we go. I'm glad we got some. And Skunk 90 for you also. Namaste, Walker or Benji. Your choice, let me know. You do still get that. Great colored coins with them. Interesting. I used to watch a poker stream. They always announce the MVP of the chat, and I think that is what it should call it for the #1 spot. So I am considering doing some sort of giveaway for this #1 spot thing. I've just been trying to watch it and see how it all works. So that may happen starting next week. I may do that. I didn't plan on it this week. I just wanted to watch it, see how it went. All right, there you go. Namaste. There is the Benji, the 87, and the 40. And I will have these with it as well. Thank you very much. It can be manipulated. Well, that's what I've been wondering. That's what I have been wondering. That's why I didn't want to jump on that train right away. I was trying to see how it goes. All right, so plus NIFCs. There we go. Thank you again. Namaste. Thank you, Roy, for the box donations tonight. Congratulations, Denmo, on yours as well. So there we go. Get that stuff there. All right. Now, let's go ahead and peek at these extra boxes we got left over. Then I'm going to go wash my hands quick. And then we will get into the auction. So we'll start out with PB1 just because it was the first one I seen. If you don't chat, it don't move. So if you go to top fans up here, we have James Eller, Namaste, Benny, Hartford Junction, all with 300 points, all the way down to 50th is Great Craft with 75 points. Interesting. All right, here we go. PB1, let's look at the top of this box first. These are the ones I will be hunting, the leftovers this week. Ooh, man, that one looks kind of ugly. It's got several new ones in it. The ones in the bottom are a little amok. Well, I don't see anything exciting based on looking at the couple ends here. All right, I don't see anything exciting in PB2, or PB1, I guess that was. On to the next. We'll see if there's anything in there. Do a random number generator for 1 through 50. That would be a way to do it, probably. Or even if you did it for the top 10 or something. I don't know, we'll figure that out. All right, WB1. Next box. WB2 did have a silver in it. It was only one. Bam! Silver ender. Right there. No doubter. Silver ender in the other WB box. Of course, the one that didn't get picked. Silver ender in the box. So I know I'm going to get at least some silver this week for the 2025 jar. Well, we'll take it. It will at least make it a fun hunt, if nothing else. So there it is. We have one ender. Styrian Elmo told me it was WB1. All right. Let's see what else we got here. WB3 is the one we hunted. So this leaves MB2. The sister box was 2024s. I'm expecting the same out of this one. I'll almost bet this one is 2024s as well. That has been the case lately. Oh, it's not. The other MB box is circulated. Has a fair amount of new ones. But it's going to be huntable. So only one box was the 2024 so far. I don't see any enders in here. All right. We'll take it. One more to check. It is CU1. We hunted the sister box. This is the other one from the Titan, not Titan. Here we go. Let's check out the other box from the new delivery company. Looks a lot like the other one. I haven't heard yet, Justin, how they're going to come out, but based on the last couple years, I'd bet they're going to be in boxes because everything else has. All right, I don't see any enders in CU1. All right, give me a second. I'm going to run and wash my hands, and then we're going to get into some auction goodies. I will be right back. Give me just a second. All right. Let's do some auctiony stuff. We got lots of it. We'll see what we get into here. So let's get after it. Hey, Pa, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Member for 13 months. All right, we're going to start it out with a Washington quarter book. This is the statehood commemoratives. Right there, 1999 through 2008. Hey, NC Prospector, how you doing? So there it is right there. Brand spanking new Dansko State Quarter Book. Right there. Famous people in the chat, he says. We're going to start this one out at $23 if there is interest. Washington Quarter. Statehood commemoratives right there. Beautiful album. $23 start if there is interest. Washington Quarter Statehood album. Anybody is interested in that, let me know. Ricky Descani says he's in for 23. 23 to Ricky Descani. Ricky Descani, $23. Yeah, I know. I wish it did too, but you love the Dansko albums for sure. So 23 to Ricky Descani. He is currently the top bidder. $23 to Ricky Descani. And we are going once to Ricky Descani at 23. Ricky Descani, $23. Yeah, I know. I thought when I first got it that there would be, but apparently there is not. So Ricky Descani, currently top bidder, still at $23. And we are now going twice to Ricky Descani at 23. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 23. All right, Ricky Descani, last call on this item. Last call, Ricky Descani, top bidder at 23. Last call to Ricky Descani. And sold to Ricky Descani, $23. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Good deal on that one. Thank you very much, sir. Ricky Descani with the win. I'm going to put this over here with the shipping stuff. There we go, right there. Next up, if there is any interest in this one, we're going to do one more Dansko for now. And there it is right there. This is the Washington Quarter, 1932 through 1998. There it is right there. Starts with the 32. Goes all the way through. And then once we get into the 60s, we also add the proof issues. There's the 68, 69. There it is right there. This one also has the silver proofs in the back as well on the Washington Quarter starting in 1992. 92 it is, yeah. Right there. Starts in 92. This one I'm going to start off at 30 if there is interest. 1932 through 1998. $30 start on this one. It does include the proof issues starting in 1992. 1992 proof issues are there. Justin is in at 30. Ricky Descani is in at 32. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $32 on the 1932 through 1998 Dansko. Ricky Descani, top bidder, 32. 32 to Ricky Descani. Justin comes back at 33. Justin comes back at 33. He is now the top bidder. $33 to Justin. Ricky Descani comes back at 35. Ricky Descani back at $35. 1932 to 98. Washington quarter book, $35. Ricky Descani, top bidder. And we are going once to Ricky Descani at 35. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 35. $35 to Ricky Descani, Washington quarter, Dansko album. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 35. All right, last call on this item. Last call on the Washington quarter Dansko album. Last call, last call. Ricky Descani, top bidder, $35. And sold to Ricky Descani at 35. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to get this back over here again in the shipping container. All right, next up. Next up, we're going to go ahead and do a 2022 S silver proof quarter. Right there is the Vato Perla Muir. Probably didn't say that right, but that's the best I could do. So right there it is. They're going to start these out at $10 if there is interest. 2022 S Vato proof quarter. If there is interest, $10 start. Shell Bell is in at 10. Justin is in at 11. Justin, top bidder at 11. $11 to Justin. 2022 S silver proof quarter. Silver proof quarter. Justin, top bidder at 11. $11 to Justin. Justin, top bidder at 11. $11 to Justin, and we are going once. Going once to Justin. Justin, top bidder. Michael Erickson comes in at 12. It depends, Parker. A lot of people are looking for them for albums, and it's a whole bunch cheaper to buy one like this than it is to buy a whole set. So, Michael Erickson, top bidder at $12. $12 to Michael Erickson. Justin comes back at 13. 13 to Justin. $13 to Justin. And once again, we are going once to Justin at 13. Justin at 13. All right, Justin at 13. Michael Erickson comes back at 14. Michael Erickson now at $14. $14 to Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson at 14. Dustin says he is out. We're going once to Michael Erickson. Going once to Michael Erickson. All right. All right, we're going to be going twice. Going twice to Michael Erickson at 14. I don't know what happened. My screen just hiccuped, and I thought I lost everything for a second, but it is back. So going twice to Michael Erickson at $14. $14 to Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson, top bidder at 14. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Michael Erickson, top bidder, $14. $14 to Michael Erickson. Last call, last call. And sold to Michael Erickson at 14. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Hey, Rock Monkey, how you doing? All right, next up, what did I do with them? I had them. I lose them? Ah, there they are. All right, next up, we're going to go with a Morgan up next. There she is right there. She's a beaut, Clark. 1882S. 1882S Morgan. Very nice. Probably a mint state 63-ish. Could be a 62. Probably definitely a 62. Could be a 63. I'm leaning towards 63. Looking at it. 1882S. We're going to start this one out at 60. $60 start if there is interest. 1882S. Morgan dollar. $60 start if there is interest. Let me know. $60 start. 1882S. 1882S. $60 start on that one. 1882S. Got a few more seconds, about 15 seconds or so. If there is no interest, we will move on to another item. We are going to do another Morgan that will be up next. It probably is. It's pretty nice, actually. So I don't know who wasn't here last week. So my LCS had a guy come in and he bought 157 tubes of BU Morgans that look just like this. Dates all over the map. 157 tubes of them he bought. Crazy. So he has a bunch of these. He wholesaled a bunch of them, but he does have a bunch still. So I will hopefully have some more of these coming up. I didn't look to see if he had any more today at the shop. 60, Ricky. I'm starting it out at 60 if there is interest. I think these retail for 65 to 70 in this condition if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know where he comes up with this stuff. He just bought the inventory of 2 coin shops that closed as well. I don't know what that entails, but he said there's a bunch of stuff coming. So $60 to Ricky Descani. He says he is in on the 1882S. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $60. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $60. 60 to Ricky. His name is not Elon Musk, unfortunately, Hartford Junction. That'd be pretty wild, but no. It is not. Not Hartford Junction, or not Elon Musk. All right, going once to Ricky Descani at 60. Ricky Descani at $60. Top bidder, 1882S. Morgan. 1882S Morgan, mint state 62, 63. I'm leaning more towards 63. If there is interest. And we're now going twice to Ricky Descani at 60. All right, last call on this side. Ooh, Rock Monkey jumps in at 65. Rock Monkey jumps in at 65. I was just getting ready to sell this thing off. And Rock Monkey jumped in there at 65. Excuse me, $65 to Rock Monkey. Uh-oh, we're getting the silver shakes on the camera again. There, that should stop it. All right, 65 to Rock Monkey. Ricky Descani says it's all yours. He is out. And we are going once to Rock Monkey at 65. Rock Monkey, top bidder at 65. 1882S. Morgan Dollar. And we are now going twice to Rock Monkey at 65. Going twice to Rock Monkey at 65. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Rock Monkey is the top bidder at $65. 1882S Morgan. Last call, last call. And sold to Rock Monkey at 65. There it is right there. She is a beaut, Rock Monkey. You will be very, very happy with that one. The reverse is absolutely stunning. Look at that cartwheel on there. I'm telling you. That is a nice one. Congrats, Rock Monkey. That one is yours. All right. Very cool. Thank you. You will be very, very happy with that one, I think. All right. Next up, we are going to another Morgan. I did offer this up last week. People said they needed some warning. So here it is. We are back. It is an 1883 CC. 1883 CC. There is the CC mint mark down there on the bottom. 1883 CC. This one I do believe to be a mint state 63. Mint state 63, 1883 CC. Starting this one out at $360 if there is interest. $360, 1883 CC. $360 if there is interest on the 1883 CC. Me too, Hartford Junction. Every one I get, I'm like, ooh, I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. Rock Monkey jumps in at $360 on the 1883 CC Morgan. She is a beaut, sir. 1883 CC. Rock Monkey, top bidder at $360. $360, top bidder. Rock Monkey. And we are going once. This came with all them tubes. This was part of that same buy. All these CCs were in some of those tubes as well. So these came from the same place. Same place. Rock Monkey top bidder at $3.60. Rock Monkey top bidder at $3.60. And we are now going twice to Rock Monkey at $3.60. Rock Monkey top bidder at $360. Going twice. Going twice to Rock Monkey at $3.60. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1883 CC Morgan, Mint State 63. Beautiful coin. Mint State 63. Top bidder is Rock Monkey at $3.60. Last call, last call. And sold to Rock Monkey at $3.60. Thank you very much, sir. You will be very, very happy with this one as well. She is a beauty, my friend. It may do higher than 63. I think it's definitely a 63. You might get a 64 on it. It is a good-looking coin, I can tell you that. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next up, we are going with some gold. I have a half-gram PG&G. There she is, half-gram 4/9 fine gold right there. Half-gram. We are going to start this out at $65 if there is interest. $65, half-gram of gold. PG&G is the maker. PG&G is the maker. Half-gram of gold if there is interest, starting it at $65. $65 if there is interest in a half-gram of gold. Starting bid, $65. Half-gram gold if there is interest. Justin says he is in at 65 on the half-gram. It is a 4/9 fine. Half-gram by PG&G. Justin is in at $65. And we are going once to Justin at 65. Going once to Justin at 65 on the half-gram. I know, it's crazy where gold is done, Namaste. Price-wise is just, I mean, it has dropped a little, but I think it'll go back up. It's just a matter of time. It will head back in the right direction. All right, $65 to Justin on the half-gram gold. And we are going twice now to Justin on the half-gram. $65 to Justin on the half-gram of gold. He is the top bidder. Top bidder to Justin at $65. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder Justin, 65. Last call. And sold to Justin at 65. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. A little half-gram gold for the collection. All right, there we go. Half-gram gold. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to do, I don't know how many of you guys have seen these, but right there she is. We have a beautiful Geiger. This is a 5-gram silver Geiger, made in Germany right there. Camera's flashing. She must be shiny. So there it is right there, 5-gram Geiger. We're going to start this out at $1. $1 $1 start on a 5-gram Geiger made in Germany. $1 start, 5-gram Geiger. Jump on in if there is interest. 5-gram Geiger. Justin is in at 1. Shell Bell is in at 5. They are beautiful, Dana. You are correct. I love them. I have some bigger ones. I have some 20 grams. Or not 20. Yeah, 20 grams. Shell Bell at 5. Justin is at 6. William E. is at 7. William E. at 7 on the 5-gram Geiger. Justin is at 8. Justin at 8 on the 5-gram Geiger. Beautiful little bars. Justin, top bidder at $8. Yeah, I have a couple of the 20 grams, I think. I know I have one. I think I have a second one. William E. is at 10. William E. is at $10 on the 5-gram Geiger. Justin comes back at 11. Justin at 11. 5-gram Geiger. 5-gram Geiger. Justin is at $11. He is the top bidder. William E. comes back at 12. William E. is at 12. $12 to William E. He is currently the top bidder at 12. Justin comes back at 13. $13 to Justin. 5-gram Geiger. Good night, Parker. Take care. Justin is at 13. Justin is at $13. He is the top bidder. William E. is out to Justin. And we are now going once to Justin at 13. $13 to Justin, which is a steal. These are about $16 or $17 plus shipping most places, so you are getting a good deal, my friend, at $13. Justin is the top bidder. Justin, top bidder at $13, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Justin at 13. $13 to Justin, top bidder, on the 5-gram Geiger. 5-gram Geiger to Justin, top bidder at $13. Last call on this item, last call. Top bidder 13 and sold to Justin at $13. Thank you very much, Justin. You will be very happy with this little bar. Hopefully this fits in this envelope. I'm not sure if it will. Just barely. Congrats, Justin. There it is right there. All right, next up, what do we want to go with here? We're going to go with this. This is a 1973 Cayman Islands. 1973 Cayman Islands. This is a $1 coin. Cayman Islands, 1973. Mintage on this is 9,988. 9,988. This is the 4th rarest, I think, or 5th rarest one as far as mintage. This is 925, so it is sterling. We're going to start it out, if there is interest, at $18. $18 start, 1973 Cayman Islands proof, $1 coin. If there is interest, proof $1 coin, Cayman Islands, 1973. It is a good year, Namaste. My birth year. That is my birth year right there. So $18 start on the Cayman Islands, 1973 proof. It is sterling silver, like I said. 1973. They number everything, Justin. It's pretty cool. So if there is interest in the Cayman Islands, 1973, let me know. I can weigh it. It is... Namaste says he is in at $18. It is just shy of 21 grams. Just shy of 21 grams. I think the 18 might be below melt, actually. I'm pretty sure the 18 is below melt. Namaste is the top bidder at 18. $18 to Namaste. Justin comes back at 19. $19 to Justin. He says it is all yours. All yours, says Justin. Yep, melt value is $22.15 is melt on this. $22.15 is melt. Justin, top bidder at $19 currently. $19 to Justin. And we are going once. $22.15 is melt. $22.15 is melt on this one. Yep, that lets you know it's shiny for sure. That camera loves to flash when there's nice shiny stuff on there. Ricky Descani comes back at 20. Ricky Descani comes back at $20. He is currently the top bidder at 20. Ricky Descani at $20, top bidder. Justin comes back at 21. Justin comes back at $21. $21 to Justin. We have a new top bidder. Ricky Descani comes back at 22. Ricky Descani comes back at $22. $22 to Ricky Descani. $22 to Ricky Descani. We're going once again. Going once to Ricky Descani. At 22. 22 to Ricky Descani. Justin says he is out. It is Ricky's at $22, which is basically right at melt. Ricky Descani, top bidder, $22. $22. $22 to Ricky Descani. We are now going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $22. $22 to Ricky Descani. He is currently the top bidder. Top bidder, Ricky Descani. All right, last call. Last call, Ricky Descani. Top bidder, $22. And sold to Ricky Descani at 22. Got it at melt. Can't beat that. $22 to Ricky Descani. Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we have a 1832 Cat Bust half dollars. It's the large letters variety. Large letters. There's a large and small letters. The small letter in higher grade is worth significantly more than the large letter, but this one is the large letter right there. 1832. I'm going to start that one out if there is interest. 1832 Cat Bust half. I am going to start it out at $68 if there is interest. $68. 1832 Cat Bust half. $68 start. 1832 Cat Bust half. If there is interest. Justin is in at 68. He said he couldn't afford it, but he's in. It was a lot less than he thought it was going to be. This one's probably only in like G6, somewhere around there. It's not a high grade one, so this one will go quite a bit cheaper. So $68 to Justin. 1832 Cat Bust half dollar. $68. Justin is the top bidder at 68. He lied. Yes, he did. And it is still beautiful for sure. $68 to Justin. He is the top bidder. If anybody else is interested, go ahead and jump in. $68 to Justin. And we are going once to Justin at 68. Justin, top bidder at $68. 1832 Cat Bust half. Chicken Man Dan jumps in at 70. $70 to Chicken Man Dan. Justin comes right back at 71. 71 now, top bid Justin. He ekes out Chicken Man Dan. This one can be an expensive realm, Namaste. Some of these years are a little pricey. Not as bad as Morgan's in some cases, but they are still pricey. Justin, top bidder at $71. And we are going once to Justin at 71. Chicken Man Dan comes back at 72. Chicken Man Dan, once again, top bidder, $72. Justin comes back at 73. $73 to Justin, new top bidder. He inches out Chicken Man Dan again. Your only cat bust is a dime. Well, this will be a whole lot bigger. Whole lot bigger than that one. Justin, top bidder at 73. Chicken Man Dan says he is out. So we are going once. You bought one of those for 75. That's about right. I started it a tad low, figuring that there would be some action on it, but Chicken Man Dan out. Justin, top bidder at $73 on the 1832 Cat Bust half dollar. $73 is the top bid, and we are now going twice to Justin at 73. Justin, top bidder at 73. All right, last call on this item, last call. Justin is the top bidder at $73. Last call, last call. And sold to Justin at 73. Congrats, Justin. You have your first Cat Bust half. Welcome to the mania of the Cat Bust half dollars. It won't stop here, probably. I don't know where he's at. He wasn't, he didn't pop in, I don't think, Monday night either. If I remember correctly. Need a reeded edge one still. Yeah, this one still has the writing on the edge, I believe. If it doesn't, the reeds are wore off. It looks like writing to me. All right, thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to do just a couple more items and then we're going to call it for tonight. So here is another one of the 2022. This is the Wilma Man Killer 2022S Silver Proof. There she is right there. We're going to start it again at $10. $10 start on the Wilma Man Killer 2022S. Silver shell bell's in at 10. Thomas tripped on a nickel is in at 11. Justin's going down the rabbit hole. Oh man. Justin is at 12. Shell bell says, isn't it past your bedtime? Shell bell is back at 13 on the Wilma Man Killer. She is the top bidder. Top bidder, shell bell at $13. $13 to shell bell. Top bidder on the Wilma Man Killer 2022S, and we're now going once. She's not wrong, he says. Shell bell, top bidder at 13. $13 to shell bell on the Wilma Man Killer 2022S. And we are now going twice. Going twice to shell bell. All right, last call. Last call. Shell bell, top bidder, $13, 2022S, Wilma Man Killer, silver proof. Last call, last call. And sold to shell bell. She says, I'm just trying to save you some money. Uh-huh. I bet you are, shell bell. I'm saving you some money. Thank you, shell bell. I appreciate it. All right, one last item for tonight. We are going to get into one last item. It is going to be another Morgan. I think this may be the last one I have currently that is not slabbed. But we're going to go ahead and get into the last one if I can figure out what I did with it. Did I lose it? I know I got one more here somewhere. Apparently I can't find it. There it is. I didn't look deep enough in the trays. All right, last Morgan for tonight. Last one for tonight. There it is right there. This one is going to be just like the other ones. They're nice. This one is going to be a 1886 Philadelphia. Another one, Mint State 63, probably all day. 1886 Philly. Morgan dollar right there. This one is also going to start at 60 if there is interest. $60 start on that one, 1886 Philly. As well, another nice Morgan, 1886 Philadelphia. Justin says he is in at 60. Justin in at 60, 1886 Philly. Morgan dollar. Another beautiful reverse on this one. There's a little bit of chatter on the cheeks, but the reverse is beautiful. Justin, top bidder at 60, and we are going once to Justin at $60. Justin, top bidder at $60. $60 to Justin, top bidder. And we are now going twice to Justin at 60. Going twice to Justin at $60. $60 to Justin. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder, Justin at $60. $60 to Justin. Last call. Last call on this item. $60 to Justin. And we are now going sold to Justin. Congrats, Justin. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There it is right there. Thank you, sir. All right, thank you everybody for your bids tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the items and the auction. We'll be back with some more goodies. Hey, Lego Man Shorts, how you doing? We'll be back with some more goodies in the auction again next week. So we're going to go ahead and jump into some giveaways. Will be up next. Giveaways will be next. We are going to start out with the 100 likes. We are there. We have made it to 100 likes. So give me just a second here. And 100 likes is open and ready to roll. Open and ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. On the 100 likes. $100 likes is ready to roll. Jump on in. Hey, Trucking for Coins, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Crimson Tide, how are you? See a few other people popping in here. Captain Vic, how you doing? All right. 100 likes is up for grabs. Got a few more seconds. We currently have 47 entries. 47 entries currently. 47 entries. And we have 67 watching, so get in if you have not. All right. We are going to go ahead and switch over and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 67 people watching. We currently have 51 entries for the 100 likes. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion. Visterion will be the winner of the 100 likes. Congratulations, Visterion. Give me just a second here, and I will get the envelopes out, and we will get you a goodie. All right, Visterion, here's what we have left to choose from for envelopes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. I don't really do Coinstar videos, but mainly because I can't find anything in the Coinstars Lego Man Shorts. I look, but very rarely do I ever find anything. There is number 9 right there. And we have a silver quarter. It will be a 1944 Philly for you, Visterion. Silver is silver is silver, as they say. There you go. Congratulations on the 100 likes win, my friend. All right, next up is going to be EOS number 1. If you guys want to jump in on that, EOS 1. EOS number 1, jump in. I never find anything in the Coinstars. I look and look and look, and it just never seems to be anything there. I don't know why, but there is not. At least not where I'm at. All right, EOS 1 is up for grabs. EOS number 1. Currently have 44 entries. 44 entries. And we have 65 watching, 44 entries. Jump in if you would like. EOS 1 is open and rolling. All right, got a few more seconds to get in if you would like. And then we are going to draw us a winner. Currently have 50 entries. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crimson Tide will be the winner of EOS number 1. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. Very nice. Big win. Congratulations. Give me just a second. I will get you a goodie picked out here. All right, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10 left available. Crimson Tide, let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will get you something picked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. He says number 4. There is number 4. What do we got? Whoop. It will be a 1968 40% silver. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. You are the winner of that. EOS 1. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. Jump on in to EOS 2 if you're interested. EOS number 2. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll if you want to get in on that one. EOS number 2 is open and ready to go. 67 people currently watching. We have 47 currently eligible for the giveaway, now 48. Got about another 10 seconds or so to get in if you would like. Another 10 seconds or so. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jessica Garcia Hallman will be the EOS number 2 winner. Congratulations, Jessica. All right, Jessica, we currently have envelopes 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 10. Your choice. We will find you a goodie. Number 6, she says. All right, there it is right there. Number 6. Uh-oh, it's an empty one. That means you have won 4 uncirculated presidential dollar coins right there. These are compliments of Dead Spare Change. Gave me a bunch of these to give away a little while back, actually last November. And I'm still working through them. Got quite a few left, so thank you to Dead Spare Change. And congratulations to Jessica Hallman right there. Some dollar coins for you. Thank you, Jessica. EOS 3 is open and ready. Jump into EOS 3 if you would like. EOS number 3 is open and ready to go if you want to get in on it. EOS number 3. All right, 68 people watching now. We have 45 entries. You got another 10 seconds or so once again to get in. 46 entries now. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go, 50 entries, and let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Justin. Justin will win EOS 3. Congratulations, Justin. There it is, right there. Congrats to Justin on the win. Give me just a second here and all right. Congratulations, Justin. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 10. He says number 3. 3 it is. What do we got? We have a Mexico un peso right there. It is going to be the 1961 version, but it is silver, and nothing wrong with that. So congratulations on the shiny stuff. There it is right there. Congrats, Justin. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have the best of days. Tomorrow on Sunday, me and Lynn will be slaving away at the house again, trying to get some more stuff done as we get ready. See Kevin's message. I'm sorry. Whoop. Put your gaw in the treasure chest. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I got to find it. I do actually have a couple treasure chest things to add, so let me find that real quick. All right. Let me add these to the chest quick. Before we get out of here, I almost forgot. Kevin reminded me. So we have 2 40s that came from Denmo out of his box hunt, and we have that quarter grain little gold bar that Kevin won that we're going to add. So there you go, right there. Thank you guys a bunch. Thank you, Shellbell, for letting me know that too, by the way. So right there is that little quarter grain gold bar from Kevin. He's donating to the chest. Thank you, Kevin. Very generous, brother. And 2 40%ers right there from Denmo. And there it is, right there. Congratulations. Thank you guys for the donations. We will be giving all this away coming up in a little bit. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a great Sunday. Hopefully enjoy some time with your family. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you and good night, everybody. Take care. Hey everybody, welcome back. We'll see who stayed around. We'll see who decided to stay. If anybody was paying attention earlier. Vinny said something about it, but I couldn't mention anything. I couldn't say anything, Vinny. I already knew what I was going to do. So I had to keep it quiet. Vincent says, I knew you were going to do that. And Truckin said, he's back. All right, I did say earlier it is James, my oldest son. It is his birthday today. So we are going to go ahead and do a special little giveaway for James's birthday. And if you would like to get in on the giveaway, the word will be Happy B-Day James. Happy B-Day James. If you want to get in on the birthday giveaway, it is his 23rd birthday today. Hey, Leighton Hallman. No, not a Morgan, unfortunately, but Morgan is my daughter, unless that's what you're talking about. But Happy B-Day James, if you want to get in. Happy B-Day James. I do have a space between the B and the day. Happy space, B space, day space, James. It looks like if you did the B and the day together, it is not picking up. You have to have the space between them. Happy space, B space, day space, James, if you want to get in. That is the way to do it. I see a lot of people are getting it right, and it is picking them up now, so good luck, everybody. This will be a nice little prize for someone. So it is James's 23rd birthday. He is our youngest. So we're getting ever closer to being empty nesters. So it's not all bad. It's not a bad life. It's just grandkids and James. So 44 people currently watching. 44 watching. And I like surprises too, Namaste. Don't get enough of them, to be honest with you. All right, 43 watching. We currently have 28 people entered. You got a few more seconds to get in, and then I am going to count it down. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Still have 28 entries. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mark Spofford. It has been a minute, Mark. You've been around the channel a long time from the very beginning. And he is the winner tonight of the B-Day Golf for James. So let's see here. Do you want to know what you won, Mark Spofford, or you want it to be a surprise? It's your choice. You're the winner. You get to choose. Let me know, Mark Spofford, what you would like to do. He says, open it, and I says, Namaste. Open it. Let's take a look, says Mark. All right, so here it is. Right here, Mark. This is a 2015 Australia Battle of the Coral Sea War in the Pacific. That is a half-gram gold round right there. Half-gram, half-ounce. Half-ounce round. So congratulations, right there she is. Pretty cool. So a nice little piece. I had 6 or 7 of these, Namaste. This is, I think, my last one. So there it is right there. Thank you, Mark Spofford. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for the overtime for a little love for my son, James. So I appreciate it. Congratulations to Mark on the win. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know you guys got other things you could be doing, and you decided to hang out. So thank you very much. Have a good Sunday, like I said before, and we will see you next Saturday night. Good night, everybody, and take care.